All right. Let's get a bit of we'll get a bit of Malikith pre-battle speech to get us pumped up. This is actually a Malus stream, but we're going to be getting Malikith pretty early, so yeah. So we'll go with the Malekith opening pre-battle speech this time, I think, fellas.
These chaos dredges bore me. At least with the Asur, I can enjoy their death screams. Yet there is a labor that must be undertaken. I claim this altar, not in Cain's name, but mine own. Savants of the desperate gods, I advise you, stay out of my way. If not, you shall face the might of the Druki, and our ways of killing are far more inventive than your own.
Right. Hey guys. Yeah, 10,000. We made it. Yeah, I thought we'd do a thought we'd go back to where it all began. Well, not quite where it began, but my first video that did pretty well, which is my Malekith two-turn Malikith Confederation guide for Malus. Unfortunately, some subsequent patches have changed it a little bit now, so it doesn't work 100% of the time, unfortunately. So you might have to bear with me. We might have to do a couple of restarts to get it to work. Usually it works, within 3 tries, I guess. So yeah, so we'll get it going. So we're gonna be starting off as Malus, but we're gonna confederate Malekith on turn 2, and then we're gonna play as Malekith basically. Hey, Malus Darkblade, perfect timing. Hey, John Dillinger, we are Legion indeed. 10,000 strong now. Mac and Bob just subbed to break the 10,000 mark. Thanks, buddy. Got me there. Hey, some kind of. Thanks for the congratulations, man. Yeah, so I've had a good week. I've hit 10k. I don't know if any of you guys saw it, but Creative Assembly chose my Belagar 2-turn spite video for their Sunday spotlight this week. So they gave me the shout out on their socials for my video, so that was really nice. It's not like there's like awards for being a Total War YouTuber, but in our little microcosm of Total War, that's like pretty much, if Creative Assembly say you're doing good stuff, then that's pretty much one of the nicest accolades you can get. So it's pretty awesome for me. Hey Melodeth, how you going? Captain 204, welcome. Jan, the name, how you going, man? Husband and wife, welcome. We are dozens, that's right, we are dozens. Hey, Vicious, hope your night's been well, dude. That's a badass stream. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I'm going to try and be a good streamer today and not just talk shit the whole time, but actually be good at this. So how do we do this again? I didn't actually watch the guide video. There's a link in the description below, should be, for the guide if you want to do your own 2-turn Malikith. I didn't actually watch the guide again to refresh my memory, so hopefully I can actually remember how to do it. I think maybe we don't want to take this yet because we might lose some faction strength, make it harder to do diplomacy. So you got to do a bunch of diplomacy first. So I'll smash through this pretty quick because we might have to end up doing it like 2 or 3 times. So we declare war on the Man-Blight tribe, and then we drag Knockaround into that war. Then we drag the Broken Chains into that war as well. Oh, no, it doesn't work. Oh, maybe it was the other way around. I was supposed to do that. Damn it. Oh well. That's right. We'll just declare war on them as well. Hey, JMPGM. Thanks for the congrats, mate. Much appreciated. Hey, Nicky Claw. Welcome. Let's see you in streams much, Nicky Claw. Thanks for dropping me in. Okay, so basically the idea is that we pull Malikith into wars with everybody, and then that will make it harder for him he'll feel more under threat, so then he'll want to confederate more with us, basically. Declare war against Grond. Grond's really important because if we declare war against Grond, actually we might be able to get Hellebron to give us some money to do that.
Mother of speak, but choose your words with care. Agreed.
Oh, actually, no, don't. Sorry, they screwed up. Don't do this. You could probably get Hellebron to give you some money to join the war against them, but that's like totally pointless because the whole point of it is to get Malekith into the war with them, which won't happen if you get invited. Hey, Okoye, how you going, man? Welcome. Yeah, thanks for the congratulations. I saw your new video. Your Okoye just put out a video recently with his top 10 Doom stacks, which is yeah, a really cool video. I quite liked your sentiment of you know, that you like going for things that are actually fun to play, not necessarily the meta, which is cool. I think you need, you know, I think you need both. You need to have that like knowledge of what's good and what's not, and then you you know, intentionally decide not to do the thing that's good, you know. But I think you definitely have that. So yeah, it was a cool video anyway. Hey, Lemon Pledge, thanks for that. No worries. Yeah, thanks. No worries. We're welcome, man. Hope you had a good stream. What are we doing? Okay, Gron. So we're going to declare war on Gron straight up. Get Malikith in there as well.
I don't.
Basically, just declare war on everybody. The main things you want to do is make sure you don't take the defensive alliance with.
You have business before the Black Court.
Don't take the defensive alliance with Hellebron before you get the confederation with Malekith. I think that can screw it up, maybe. And excuse me, you can sometimes it's a bit random, like because you don't know how much damage that Malekith's going to take next turn. But maybe get these guys to war. I'll go to war with Broken Chains. Yeah, cool. So we're going to make them go to war with Broken Chains, and then we can attack them as well. Why not? And get them into a war with Malekith as well. Or you can. Sometimes you get away with just being friends with these guys instead, which could make it a bit easier. But we kind of want to go to war with them anyway, so. Whatever. I won't explain too much. I probably shouldn't have wasted time explaining because we're probably going to have to redo this again because it's only, like I said, it's only about a 50-50 success rate now, this technique, unfortunately. Who do we want to do this with? I guess we'll do it with Malus. No, we'll do it with the boat. Yeah, I reckon when you don't fight this manually, you always probably get wrecked, but if you auto, it's not too bad. Keep up the great content. Thanks a lot, Kogi. Much appreciated, man. Okay, now we're not going to loot and occupy this turn. We just want to sack it because we want to save the event that's going to pop until next turn.
Nowhere to run.
We can actually put this bad boy into the water as well. Can't remember why we did that. Oh yeah, because if you put everybody into the Black Ark, oops, you're just cheaper. Your all your wages will be much cheaper, so you have a little bit more money next turn to be able to bribe Malikith with. Every little bit, you know, kind of helps. Should have put this guy into the army before we attacked. Oh, he can just stay out. That's right.
Glorious carnage.
Yeah, I screwed up a bit there. That's all right. Okay, now this guy is pretty important. We need to move him over here.
On the prowl.
He needs to attack that next turn. And we need to abandon this Den of Outlaws because we want to keep this building, the Eye of Her Grief. Basically, because when it gets taken over, we'll lose one of these buildings. Oh, am I getting lag? No, so I thought we were going to be a stream lag for a second, but it seems like it's okay. Technology is not really nothing to see there. All right, I think we've done everything correctly. There's a lot of steps in this guide, unfortunately, and then we've only got like a 50-50 chance it's actually going to work. So fingers crossed. Might have to redo this a couple of times. Oh yeah, so we're going to do like a hyper aggressive rush towards Ulthuan, but if you want to do more of a play it safe Malikith, standard Malikith campaign, make sure you do not declare war on the Hmong. Like if you're playing Malikith, you want to try to get a turn 1 non-aggression pact with the Hmong. If you're doing the 2-turn Malus and Malekith thing, then you want to just at least not declare war on them, otherwise you'll have, you know, a bad time. Hey Saragloth, thanks for dropping by, man. Now you always turn up, so I really appreciate that, and I appreciate you dropping in to say hello. That's awesome. Yeah, so we're gonna fight this battle. I might just auto resolve it just because. We'll do the first one. We'll fight the first one just to, you know, just for funsies, just to get a bit of action going. yeah, because we might have to do all these steps again like 3 times. I don't want to like fight every battle manually. But yeah, but it's like, yeah, it does work. Like it will eventually happen, but it just might take a couple of tries. That's all. Probably should have like played these out before. You also show up sometimes. Yeah, no, I know you show up, Tux. You even do some super chats sometimes. Remember we had Tux and Raiders one time. One of our renamed units. So yeah, thanks a lot for your generosity, man, and thanks for showing up. I'm actually thinking about trying some multiplayer soon. I don't know if that's a good idea, but shit, I should have recruited more units. I just realized I screwed up. I missed out on a particular step, which was to recruit more units. Oh shit, that might actually stuff us up because we need those extra units for more faction strength. Hey Ryan Jones, how you going, man? Damn, I've already screwed up. And I've got like lots of people watching today as well. I'd love to see me in multiplayer. I'd be terrible in multiplayer. I've never played a multiplayer game. So yeah, I've gotten 0 experience. But I was hoping to maybe get like somebody to show me how to do it. Maybe you guys can like give me some tips. I'm sure there's some people in that like watch in chat that know how to do it. So I figure you guys could like give me some tips maybe. Man, I really wish I had have I might just restart because this is kind of bullshit. Wait up. Sorry, wait up. Technical difficulties. Might just have to restart it. So what I was supposed to do, which I forgot in a really important stage there, was I was supposed to recruit 3 Hambos, 3 Black Corsair Hambos, which would have made that battle super easy to auto resolve. But that battle was, as you can probably tell, was about to be like really hard, and we were probably going to get our asses completely handed to us. And even if we did win it, like we'd have less faction strength than we kind of need to get the Confederation with Malikith. So yeah. As I said, apologies guys, probably a really bad way to start the stream, but yeah, the first 15-20 minutes of this stream is just going to be restarts, I'm afraid. I'm scared to compete in multiplayer. It seems really stressful. Yeah, I'm a bit scared as well, but I think it'll be fun. One thing, okay, this is the thing that I realized about multiplayer, right? We'll see if we can get the Confederation just with the auto. So you need to occupy this, right? So that after we give away Hagrief, that'll become our capital. If this works. All right, so basically when we take this, so first we get our Black Ark. I'll just sort of give you a quick, while we're here, we'll give you a quick demo of how this is all going to work. It may not work this time, but at least you'll get an idea of what's going on. And then we can put Malekith back on here so he can take part in the battle as well. This guy can jump in there.
I've skills to show. Black-hearted. We will make them bleed.
This feels like science, eh, Click Monkey? Yeah, sure does. Loot Occupy, get a little bit of extra cash. Okay, so now we should get a. There we go. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to sell Hagrief, get the 20,000. Boom, did that. Now we're rich, right? Now, we've still got full possession. That's weird. Did they change that? I thought we should have lost one by now. Oh yeah, sorry, full possession. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so now we drink this potion twice. That gives us full control. And that unlocks the Rite of the Warmaster, right? So then we go into here, we do the Rite of the Warmaster. But, so the reason why we captured that settlement... Hey, Raleigh, how you going, man? Welcome. Couldn't have a special 10k special with a restart. Yeah, I know. Yeah, one of the members should needs to pop up a restart thing for me. A restart emoji. We've got a special emoji for that on this channel because I do a lot of restarts. Okay, so bam, we smack out a Rite of the Warmaster. Now we're going to get a sick army full of black dragons. 1 black dragon. All right, that's pretty bad. So sometimes they get like an army with 5 black dragons in it or something, and that gives you like huge confederation power. Sometimes you get one with heaps of feral manticores, which are weak as piss. That doesn't give you very much confederation power at all. So yeah, hopefully that's going to be enough. I don't know. I don't know if it is going to be enough, but yeah, we'll see how we go. Okay, so then we go back to Malekith.
Malekith, I am
and we'll ask him for a confederation. So that's red. But then if we give him like all of our money, then he might be into it. Okay, so now it's a moderate, so he might go for it there. We'll see if we can save a little bit of money just so we can not be completely broke, but I don't think he's going to go for it. Okay, no, he didn't go for it, but he offered to go to war with those guys. Whenever they offer you something, that means you're very close. So if we give him all of our money, maybe he'll go for it, but I think we might not be quite there with this one. No. Okay, there's still a couple of things we can do, but I don't think it's going to happen this time round. So we'll just basically pull him into every other war we can. He's already at war with that, so it doesn't work. We'll go to war with the money as well.
Deity protects you.
And I think that's everyone. Alright. No, I don't think that's going to be enough still, but give it a try.
The council of the Witch King.
Yeah, it's sort of a bit of a thing because it used to work all the time, but now it's like only if he takes enough, because he takes Grond on turn 1 after you force him into a war with Grond, right? And then depending on how much damage he takes in that, and then also how strong your other Warmaster armor is, you know. Maybe just take it easy, start as Malekith and confederate Hellebron instead. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you want to like super easy, then you just play Malekith and you can always confederate Hellebron. But don't worry, we'll confederate Hellebron as well. We just, yeah. Did you keep the army on the mainland? Used to be sold alongside the city, but you did not pull it out. Yeah. No, we got it worked. Yeah, it worked. So yeah, we were very close. I wasn't sure it could go either way, you know. But yeah, I think the key things are, don't go defensive alliance with Hellebron before you confederate Malikith, sorry. So I think that might maybe stuffs it up. And also, you can be, there's a bit of luck involved, I think, you know, basically. I don't know if we'll be able to get this. Yeah, nice. All right, so we've got defensive alliance. So now we're going to go for confederation with Hellebron on turn 7. So we've got turn 2 Malekith confederation, got a 5-turn cooldown. Fastest possible is to get Hellebron on turn 7. Now, I don't think that we actually need to give her any bribes, but I'm going to give her some bribes anyway because... Okay, I can't afford a bribe, but all right. We'll cancel that, I guess. We might be able to... Usually the bribes are cheaper for her, so maybe if we just give it a turn or two, it'll go down. Okay, so that's the 2-turn... That's the 2-turn... hey, Constant, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. It's like, no, we've already got 10,000. We don't need any more. We're full now. No, we want more. Need to get to 15,000. That's when I can apply to Creative Assembly to get into their partner program. So that's the next goal. But 10,000 was, before I started, 10,000 was what I thought was like, if you got 10,000 subscribers, then you're like a proper streamer, you know, that was the kind of thing. Now I realize that 10,000 is not really, you know, 10,000 is still a very modest sized channel, you know, now I kind of know what's going on, but yeah, it's cool. Are we going to stay in the Dragon Isles or disband and hang out in Knockaround? Neither. We are going to disband, we're going to abandon the Dragon Isles, we're going to abandon Knockaround, we're going to take our rightful place as ruler of Ulthuan. And we're going to put Malekith on the Phoenix throne. And his arrival will be serenaded by the chorus of 10,000 Azure screams. Sorry, that was probably a bit over the top. Are you a proper streamer? I don't know, maybe. Anyway, so that's the 2-turn Malekith, right? But then Legend of Total War actually played this, actually honored me by playing the 2-turn Malekith on his stream. And he added this extra bit to it, which is the bankruptcy attrition thing. So you can see right now we've got minus 10,000 per turn bankruptcy attrition, right? So what I originally would do here is I would pick out the good units, like I'd maybe take these 3 War Hydras, because War Hydras are awesome units, right? And you can't build them for a while. So I'd just take them, I'd probably disband everything else, disband all these other armies and everything, and then just try to like reduce it back down to a point where I can actually afford it with my, crappy 4,000 a turn income, right? But what Legend of Total War did was basically, instead of doing that, he just took all these armies, all this strength that he's got now, and just rampage around, just smashing as much stuff as you can until the bankruptcy attrition becomes too hectic, and then you kind of contract down after you've done that. So we're going to do a variation on that today. How do you kill the hero that has the Sword of Cain? I get killed every time. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on the situation, but the AI doesn't use the Sword of Cain as well as a human player does, so I know where Saragloth. I'm back. I gotta go back to work now, man, so I can only stream for 5 hours today, so it's gonna be a short stream. Now we could do something with this, but I'm gonna...
Songs shall be written of us.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to get rid of this, I think, because I want to get Malus over the other side. So we could just, we're not getting rid of this to save money. We're just getting rid of this because I just want to get Malus back over to Knockaround as fast as possible. We can't actually disband him yet.
Savor this triumph.
Actually, we can give this army to him because we're essentially not paying for anything anymore because we've got no money. So, you know, the game can try to charge us for all these armies, but we aren't going to pay because we're broke. So basically, so yeah, so it doesn't really matter. And like as soon as we get some money, we can pay for a lord to replace Malus. But until we do that, we may as well leave him with an army since we don't have to pay for our armies anyway. I don't know if that made sense, but like because we don't have any money, we can't pay for our armies, so we don't have to. So they're all free in a way. Hey, Protester, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated.
Supreme sorceress of
Now, the main priority that we've got is to build a
In Nagaroth, the weak perish.
I wonder if I should get rid of that, actually. How much money do we get for that? 1,200. Yeah.
Curse this
Yeah, the money's not really helping us right now, so we may as well just get rid of it, I guess. We can't move anything. But yeah, so the reason why we took this is because Cragrock Deep became our capital. Right, when we gave away Hagreef, Cragrock Deep became our capital, so that's why the Rite of the Warmaster spawns here, because it always spawns at your capital. And then when we confederated Malikith, we got Hagreef back, and whenever you take your capital back, it becomes your capital again. So we're back there again, you know. Yeah, we can't move anything anyway this turn, so it's all good. Malikith can have a skill point. Yeah, we know we're going to get low funds, that's fine. Okay, now we're at war with everybody, but we're so powerful that no one will mess with us, right? That's the gist of it. That's how I feel about my credit card. What? Hey Tabitha, how you going? No need to destroy it. You won't get the money from doing it anyway. Yeah, no, we will get the money. No, you do get the money. So the bankruptcy, like yeah, whenever you destroy stuff, you get the money at the start of your turn, and your wages bill comes at the end of the turn. So even while we're suffering the bankruptcy attrition, we can still get money, spend that money on stuff, and then as long as we don't have any money left at the end of the turn, then the game can't charge us anything. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. So everything's free, but we take bankruptcy attrition. So you can see now our dudes are all getting damaged already.
Your developing power is noted by evil.
So yeah, so we've got some money. So what we're going to do is we're going to build the slave pens, and that will give us unlock the Black Ark for us, because we want to be able to build. We want to be able to unlock this, which yeah, we should be able to do it after 4 turns. We've got a 5-turn cooldown from the Rite of Warmaster, 4 turns left on it. So yeah, so we've got 4 turns. By the time we get to here, then we should be able to pop a Black Ark, and then we can sail across to, we can use it to sort of like sail across to Ulthuan. Okay, so we've got like 4 armies, which is the most that you can get into one battle. So we can use that to get some extra magic items and stuff as well, which is pretty cool. I wonder if it's going to be quicker to go through the water. Yeah, maybe I'll send Malikith in the water. Be good if that stopped you from getting bankruptcy attrition.
Chosen of Hecate.
3. Alright, we'll check Hellebron's gifts now. We might be able to give her a gift. If she's not still being such a tight bum. Oh yeah, see now this is only cost 500. So we may as well give her a couple of gifts. Now, currently we've got no gifts, right? Give her a gift. And then, there you go. See, gift given to Harganeth, 20. For some reason, Malus gets double points for gifts to Harganeth. So instead of getting 10 points per gift, you get 20. So it's actually really good for Confederation. I might actually give her a few because... just to make sure that we 100% get that Confederation. Like, I think we will anyway, but... just want to make sure. Yeah, cool. Alright, so basically all we need for her to be is like over... she gets about 75, then we'll definitely get the Confederation on turn 7, so it's all good. Doesn't Malus start with a Black Ark that you can get back if it's destroyed? Yes. So I've disbanded the Black Ark on turn 1, so by turn 5 we should get back the first Black Ark, and we'll have the right to get the second Black Ark. So we can roll over to Ulthuan with 2 Black Arks. Or we could just roll over there with 1 and bring the other one to life once we occupy something over there. I was gonna like hire... no, we haven't got enough money. Yeah, if we had like a bit more money, we could start recruiting with this lord, just so that any other money we've got's like hidden, basically hidden in there. Yeah, actually, this was like a really just brilliant strat that that Legend came up with for this. It's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't get them. Should have saved a bit of money to get Malus back, because I need to replace Malus with a different lord. Does the Hag Reef upkeep reduction stack with the Black Ark upkeep reduction? No, you can't stack it because you can't like get it like, well, maybe, actually. Maybe. I'm not sure, because some things don't work with Black Arks. Like if you put a Black Ark into a city, they count as garrison, so you get the +20 troop like military presence to public order. But any like heroes that have like plus public order or they have plus income or anything like that, any of those ancillaries that you have, they don't count as being in the city, even though you garrisoned. Like an army garrison would get those advantages, but Black Ark doesn't. So yeah, I'm not too sure if how that works. If it applies, then it would stack, if that makes sense. But yeah. Yeah, so this guy... oh, if we could get him to die, that would work.
Move.
Yeah, if we can get him to die in battle, that'll work. We could... yeah, we're only getting 108 gold from getting rid of it, so we may as well keep it because we're getting 100 gold per turn anyway. Oh yeah, thanks for subscribing, Gavelda. Much appreciated, man. Low funds? Yes, we know. Yeah, okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do. We can sell this. Yeah, that's pretty much what we can do. So it'll give us a few hundred gold at the start of next turn. Brilliant that the AI don't see your Black Ark when it's in a settlement. So easy to get rid of their armies that way. Yes, yeah, that's right. Hey, Xarius. Love the cheese weird stuff. Is this a good start on Legendary, or is it just for the challenge memes? No, it's actually really strong, actually, man, because you get this sick army. Like, I'm literally the strongest faction in the whole game right now. Turn 2, bam. It's like you just do this and then bam, you're the strongest faction in the whole game. You got some economic problems for sure, but yeah, no, it's cool. It's definitely a strong start. I don't know if it's like the strongest start, but it's pretty good. I mean, I think we'll do pretty well. I mean, I do get pretty distracted sometimes, like when I'm on stream. So I do stuff up sometimes, you know, but we shall see. Hopefully we'll do all right. Now, I think... Oh, we're at war with these guys already. I forgot about that. Okay. So where's... I wonder if it's better to come on here or there. Here seems like it'd be closer.
Traveling.
Yeah, alright, cool.
What is your dark purpose?
I shouldn't think which... I guess we'll do this one.
The dark.
Yeah, so we'll get replenishment on the main army, which should be good.
30.
Because Dark Elves get like after battle replenishment, so it's actually kind of good because you can use the after battle replenishment to heal your like Dread Knights and stuff like that. But it doesn't work on single entities for Dark Elves, unfortunately. It does for greenskins and stuff, but not for...
Be ready.
Your will, gathering my powers.
excuse me.
Torture them.
Oh, thanks for subscribing, whoever that was. Are there any exploits for Norska? There are a few, but very few. Yeah, no, Norska is one of the most honest factions, unfortunately. There's some like strats that you can do. It's basically the only thing you can do with Norska really is like get confederations, which makes it, you know, it's not really an exploit though. That's just how their game, how their faction works. I don't know if I should try and fight this just so that we don't take any casualties on our main entities. Let's get another battle going. We haven't done a battle yet. I teased you I was going to do a battle in the first, and then I just noped out of it. Yeah, that's the main thing that you can do is like get confederations and like win early battles. I've got a guide for how to get the dragon with Throg, although you can do it on turn 1. We figured out. If you just watched my last Throg campaign, watch the start of that. It shows you how to get the dragon, I think. I think you could swap out Malus for a generic lord and disband him instead of trying to heal him. Yeah, no, I definitely could do that, Drunken Monkey. I just didn't have any money. Like, you need money to hire the lord. So after this, I'll have the money to do that. But, yeah. Let's see how we go anyway. Alright. Have we got a spellcaster? Oh, yeah, nice. She's got a shit spell there, doesn't she? Yeah. So, yeah, so, like, none of these single entities are going to get health back. But, like, these units that have got more than one entity, they're going to actually get regeneration after this battle. So, maybe not that much though, but yeah, so if we could constrain most of the fighting to them, that would be pretty good. Oh, you got Malikith. He can do some spells. I want to blame them, but I'm worried I'm going to get too much arrow fire. Ah, yeah, he's going to get shot to shit. Are these things... Yeah, these things can breath as well. I guess those things can like shoot. Yeah, we'll try and like just shoot them with lots of beasts. See if that works. No, they dodged it. Oh shit, get out of there. Oh yeah, these things can distract. That'll save us some energy. I mean, save us some health. You can probably kite a bit because I think we're faster than them. But yeah, I think multiplayer could be fun, eh? I don't think I mean, I don't like, you know, my first love will always be single player because I love that like investment that you get in the map from single player that you just can't really get that from multiplayer, you know. But then again, multiplayer's got that adrenaline, you know, like of, you know, facing off against your foe and all that kind of stuff.
Onward! Terror and death!
Oh yeah, the Hydras can regenerate. That's what I forgot. So the Hydras should actually come out of this pretty well. Oh, that Lord's getting fucked, but we don't care about the Lord really. She's expendable basically.
Attend me!
No mercy! Terror and death! Onward!
Onward!
Supreme sorceress!
Ah, crap. We'll just... Oh, did that unit get screwed up? Yeah, they got fucked. That was cool. Sorry, yeah. Excuse my language. So I gotta try not to swear. So we gotta try not to swear. We gotta play fast and keep everyone entertained. Gotta talk to chat. Gotta do all the good things that streamers are meant to be able to do. Unfortunately, I'm a bit of a noob streamer, so I don't tend to get distracted and just talk shit a lot of the time and forget to actually play the game. So hopefully I do a good job today. Let me know if you got any tips for me. But yeah, I might just run at the clock so we can get these Hydras basically in my pride and joy. I want them to get like heaps of health. Oh, looks like we got one of them pretty damaged. Actually, I wonder if we can like herd. I just herd this unit around for a while. Just to try and keep the regen happening. Maybe this one's better.
To destruction!
What are we missing? The important stuff. Not sure how we feel about Black Dragons. Yeah, no, we'll get rid of the Black Dragons, I think. Yeah, Dash Dash, if you checked out my last stream, we were following Dash Dash's ultra easy Chaos campaign guide. I don't know if it was like that easy, but it was definitely good. Like, it was definitely a good strat for Chaos, I reckon. I definitely felt a lot stronger with that start than my previous randomness. Basically, the gist of it is that you rush Reichland and you rush Corone, take out your two biggest enemies really early with early Chaos Warriors. There's a bit more specific stuff to it than that. But yeah, I think Dash Dash is updating his guide, but yeah, that's if you want to, like, my basic thing is I love Chaos Warriors, but I hate the way they're instituted in this game, and I'm really looking forward to the day one rework that we're going to get in Warhammer 3. It looks like, anyway, not confirmed, but yeah, it looks like Chaos are going to be reworked straight away in Game 3, because they did say that Chaos' start position has got minor faction Chaos Warriors in it, and currently Chaos Warriors cannot occupy regions. Whereas it specifically said that they will be occupying the regions. So yeah, so we know that Chaos Warriors are getting a rework in Game 3. We don't know whether Chaos Warriors is going to be playable at the start in Game 3 yet. But anyway, yeah, so sort of as a like last reminder of how crap Chaos was in Warhammer 2, and because I'm never going to play Chaos again in Warhammer 2. So yeah, by the way, just reminding you, we're just regenerating the health on our Hydras right now. It's the reason why we're screwing around with this. So this Hydra is nearly healed up. As soon as he's healed up, we don't need to worry about this anymore. But yeah, like, yeah, I love Chaos, man. I don't know if you can see in the background, I got my my fencing mask there with my Chaos symbol on it. I got a tattoo of a Chaos symbol on me. I got my sword's got a Chaos symbol on it. Like, Chaos is like probably my favorite faction. Maybe Empire's maybe my favorite faction. But yeah, Chaos and Empire are my two favorite factions anyway. So I'm super looking forward. I'm more pumped for Warriors of Chaos probably than I am for the actual Chaos Gods in Warhammer 3. if masters have increased growth entering Black Arks, does it affect? No, I don't think it does. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's none of the stuff on your heroes or anything affects it when you're in a Black Ark in the settlement. That's sort of a, I feel like it's a bug or something, maybe. I don't know. I can't think of any reason why they would have done it intentionally. But yeah, I don't know. It's a thing. Yeah, Hydra's very nearly healed now. That'll probably do it, eh? He's like healed enough. Oh no, I want to get him to max. Certainly got to get a little bit more. Yeah, no, thanks for the congratulations, guys. Thanks for all your support and you know, and just, you know, chatting with me every day and keeping the ideas going, you know. I think we, you know, I hope that I provide a bit of value and a few ideas, but I think you guys actually provide more ideas to me than I provide to you. So, so yeah, I'm not complaining. Mercy isn't legend; he's cooler. There you go. That's high praise. Well, I don't think legend. To be fair, I don't think legend's thing is being cool. I think his thing is being good. So yeah, I don't think he would really care about that. But I think legend's pretty cool. Legends is the one that inspired me to get into YouTube. He's always been my favorite YouTuber, and yeah, like at all, like favorite YouTuber of anything, because like Total was like my favorite game and has been for a long time, and you know, Legend was my favorite Total War YouTuber. So yeah, basically my favorite YouTuber of any kind. And yeah, he inspired me to get into the game and get into the YouTubing game, that is. And yeah, and he's a fucking cool guy, basically. So yeah, so I don't know, he's pretty cool. So if you think I'm even cooler than him, then I must be super cool.
A bloody victory.
Right, we're just sacking, we're just smash and grab. We just want to get the cash, but we can use this cash to, like you said, to buy Malikith, to buy Malus out of his army. That was really nice, actually. I think I often get lazy with this and I don't manually fight the battles. Like at the end of the day, I just want to keep those Hydras, and so we want to keep the Hydras healthy. Everything else slowly gets beaten down and dies. Like I don't really give a shit, but if we can keep the Hydras, that'd actually be sweet. Malus, yeah, if we can get him to die in this battle, then that will that'll be cheaper than having to replace him, right? So we'll give that a try.
The ocean.
Yeah, okay, he's gonna die. I don't think I could win it in manually anyway. I mean, maybe. I mean, it is a siege, so we could probably cheese it, but I can't be bothered, basically.
Rise up.
And we kind of want to kill him anyway, so it's fine. Legend's a nice guy too. He even took some time to talk to me on Twitter with a problem I got. Yeah, no, he's a super nice guy. And he's helped me out with a bunch of things. And yeah, definitely. If you wanted to die in battle, just activate Zarkan at the start of the battle. I don't have Zarkan available at the moment because I drank all those elixirs, remember? That's the only problem with this campaign. Like, some people might not like doing the 2-turn Malikith start with Malus, because although essentially we're going to be playing the game with Malus, we're going to be essentially playing the game with Malikith as our legendary lord now. We'll have to try to do something about getting Malus back up at some point, but
High Beastmaster.
Be ready.
So when do we want to get here by? We need to get here by turn 7. Yeah, okay, so we got some time. Actually, how far can Malus go? I guess we want to stay kind of vaguely in a group so that we don't get ganked by anybody.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
I'm not going to do the loyalty cheese because I think it's a bit boring and it's a bit too, you know, a bit too cheesy, basically. But
Supreme Sorceress of
we sneak him a bit further forward. It'd be good if we could get that. Is Knockaround going to be strong enough to take us? Let's just run the risk. If we all die, we don't. Who cares anyway, really? I'm just going to force march these guys up towards here so we can hopefully get another sack battle on that. We could maybe do double sack. We could sack this again maybe with these noobs that are too slow. While he goes up and sacks that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Shit, I wish I hadn't moved him though. We should have kept him back here if we're going to do that. That's alright, whatever.
Servant of Hecate.
Okay, so this is the other thing about the bankruptcy situation. Basically, it doesn't matter how much money we've got, we're going to lose all of it at the end of the next turn, right? So you basically want to just hide your money in whatever you can. So you just like not things that take one turn to build, because otherwise it'll get built, you know. But oh well, you may as well build it, because that way at least we can sell it later on. So now we've sort of hidden some of our money there, right? That we can get back later. Hey, Typhus, welcome, man. Yeah, thanks, Murloc Lord. Thanks, Mr. Federico. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we're gonna get a rebellion somewhere. Yeah, we don't care about that. Oh, actually, we do care about that. Because we need to build that building to get the second Black Ark. I guess we don't really need the second Black Ark. We can always... Yeah, this is what I did last time. I forgot about this. See this, yeah, so this rebel army here is gonna stop the Black Ark from getting built. What we could do, we could build another army there, but
The strong shall always dominate.
I might just not worry about the other Black Ark, because we're gonna get the first Black Ark back on turn 7, so that's good enough, I guess. But we could send these guys back.
I am the Witch King.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess we could send some back and keep going forward with some.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll just see what happens, I guess.
Rookie are restless.
Yeah, I probably should have left like a half stack back just to defend this until we built that. We built the slave pen so we can unlock the Black Ark. But yeah, hindsight's 2020. Hag Creef's going to rebel. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. So that means that's going to stuff up our whole our Thel thing. Hopefully they might not attack. Nah, attack straight away. Dicks. Okay, so
Powerful enchantress.
we want to get here by turn 7. Yeah, I mean we could go back, but it's like it's gonna slow down our plans too much. So I think we'll just keep going.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth. Carnage awaits.
Who seeks me? Moving on.
Yeah, I should have cancelled the building so we could have gotten a bit more money, but it's alright.
Scream for me. The Dark Convent.
Ferocious. Chariot pace. Patrolling. Following orders.
What do you seek?
No worries, Cyphers. Thanks for coming to celebrate the 10k with us, man. Much appreciated.
Forbidden magic.
Oh yeah, so sorry, with multiplayer, right? The whole thing with the multiplayer. Okay, this is my thing on multiplayer. Like,
No rest.
so yeah, I'm a single player guy. I'm a bit of a nerd, you know. I'm not all you know. I just wanna hide in my den, you know, and play with my little dark elf dudes, you know. And like multiplayer is like pretty stressful and confronting and stuff, or it seems that way and everything. But the cool thing about it is, yeah, we might just fight this again so we can get the regeneration hydras. It's a bit time consuming, but I think it's worthwhile. The thing about the multiplayer is it's sort of like, I figured out what it is today. It's sort of like sport, right? It's sort of like whatever your kind of national sport is, whether it's like football or like we call it soccer here, but yeah, like football or rugby league or rugby union or Australian rules we play in Victoria where I am, or gridiron in America, whatever it is. Like, you probably don't play that at a high level, some of you might play on the weekends with your local club or something like that, but probably most of you either don't play at all or you don't play at a really high level, but the fact that you did once upon a time play it, maybe you played it in school, maybe did some soccer in school, or you played some gridiron in school or something like that, or whatever, means that you have this extra appreciation for every aspect about it. Like I did a little bit of boxing, a little bit of Muay Thai, a little bit of jiu-jitsu, so when I watch UFC, I'm like not a good fighter by any means, but I kind of know what all that shit feels like. I know what it feels like to do that to someone. I know what it feels like to have it done to me, and you kind of have an understanding of a lot of things, anyway. So it's the same thing with football and stuff. If you've played it, you have this kind of extra kind of almost physical, visceral feeling of what it's like that gives you an extra appreciation. So my theory is that even though I probably won't become a multiplayer player, by just playing multiplayer, I'll get that extra appreciation of what it feels like to be in that moment, So then when I'm watching Rubber Duck of War or Turin or something like that, like casting a Total War multiplayer match, I'll know what it feels like to be that guy, because I'll have been that guy, but just a newbie version. So anyway, that's my reason, one of my reasons why I want to play multiplayer, and that's one of my reasons why I recommend it to you guys. And I didn't realize this was going to be a siege battle, and now I'm kind of a bit not sure what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here. Right. How do you siege with like beasts? There's not really much you can do apart from just bum rush through the gate and then take heaps of damage. Nice. Yeah, I did with skateboarding as well when I was younger. Dark Elf is the race you play when Chaos isn't edgy enough anymore. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, has anyone got any idea? I didn't really think about this. Does, like, when I get into the serious battles, I'm going to be recruiting some Dark Shards and Black Ark Corsairs and stuff like that. I'm going to do most of the fighting with them, although I'm going to try and keep the Hydras as kind of like our centerpiece, kind of strong core. I'm not going to be trying to cheese sieges with Hydras. I'm going to be cheesing them with, ranged units like you're supposed to. Okay, so they should have some menace belows, right? So we probably need to keep some... Keep some stuff with the artillery. She can do arrow dodge. She can do tower blocking maneuvers. Not seen the Medusa. Can Medusa arcade walls? Yeah, maybe. Like, they've got a really crappy army. So I'm not like worried about losing or anything. But the whole reason I'm fighting it manually is because we want to try to like take almost no casualties, and also get the Hydras to regenerate at the end of the battle. So I guess like step one could be to use the Hydras because they regenerate. Also, if we can take out their ranged units, it's mainly their ranged units. Like if we take out all their ranged units, we can just smash all their melee units to bits with our monsters. Just I'm worried these ranged units are going to shoot the shit out of our monsters, though. Maybe if I try to artillery the ranged a bit. Hydras will munch those filthy rats. Yeah, exactly. Hey Greg, one of my most probably at the moment Ogre Kingdoms is probably the one I'm most looking forward to. Ogre Kingdoms look amazing. that whole camps mechanic where you can you can put down a city wherever you want, just randomly on the map. Like that kind of stuff is so cool because it gives you that sandbox thing. You know, it's like it's really outside the box compared to all of the other factions because no one else can do anything in between settlements. You know what I mean? Like the ogres can just put a settlement wherever on the map. You know, you can put it on a bridge choke point. You can put it on a mountain pass that's like, so people can't get through. Like there's so many strategic, you know, applications for camps. It's just such a wicked idea, you know. So yeah, that's probably just because of camps. The ogres are probably the thing that's the most, you know. Medusas shoot directionally. They shoot sound waves. Oh really? Does that mean she can shoot through walls? I guess no, sound waves probably don't go through walls, do they? I wonder if we can get these catapults to shoot them. Cool. We can get some magic going as well, can't we? Oh wait up. So we can. These catapults just aren't much good for us, are they?
Malekith.
Dark shards.
I think Dark Elves would have a mechanic like Skaven where you can use slaves as currency to tier up settlement upon capture. Nah, I think it's cool like having everything be unique and stuff. I mean, if they did that, I wouldn't, you know, necessarily complain or anything, but yeah, I think it's cool having every faction have their own kind of unique stuff, you know?
Bolt throwers. Slash. Kill.
Malekith comes. Attend me.
I summon
Hey, Tabitha. Why is it you always say XYZ? Is that just your way of like saying hello when you can't really type stuff?
Merciless warriors.
Kislev has a special place in my heart because of Polar Bear Cave. Yeah, Kislev, I think, well, Kislev was the one I was most interested in because of that hero training mechanic that they've got. Until I saw the ogres, then I was like, oh no, it's ogres, definitely. If this is going to do much damage, I feel like it's going to miss mainly. Yeah, I didn't do much. Let's send our Hydra squad to knock the door down. Hey, over under Cambodia, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Gotta get my 15,000. So it's a long road to go. And use all the help I can get.
Glorious destruction.
Yeah, those guys are pretty screwed.
Supreme sorceress. Come to me.
Alright, I think we're probably being a bit overcautious really, but actually, the dragon could just fly down there and wreck them in melee, couldn't it? How good are Night Runners in melee? Oh, they got spears up there now. We got this. Get in there, wreck that gate. Oh, hey man, thanks for subscribing, much appreciated. We'll just send everything that's got multiple units in because they can all regenerate a little bit, at least. Do a triple fire. They'll probably all hit each other, but Oh yeah, one of them hit the back of the other one. Oh, well, you'd think they'd be pretty like resistant to fire. I don't know if they. No, they actually aren't, are they? No, they're fire weakness. What the hell? Oh well, they didn't seem to take too much damage anyway.
Dark shards. Kill everything. Dread knights.
Burn the ratties. Indeed. What happened to these? I turned them off, yeah.
Onwards to murder. Chariots.
We're just about done here. Should be a bit of terror routing going on. A bit of shock and awe.
No mercy. Attack. Dealers in death.
What the hell are they doing?
Advancing.
I don't remember ordering them to just wander off somewhere.
Supreme sorcery.
Alright, I think we're done here. We could let our Hydras probably regenerate a bit actually. How are the Hydras going? Oh no, they're all full already. Okay.
Merciless warriors! Druki, forward! Moving out! On to slaughter!
What's going on with the...
Nagarothi! Suffering for all! Cold ones!
To destruction.
Chariot!
I think we're going to do alright with this
Blood!
in terms of lost. I don't think we're going to lose much health.
Murder awaits!
Druki. At once.
Right. Now we should get 100% casualties, so we don't need to run down the enemy because it's a settlement battle. We'll just get 100% of them back, of the casualties, so we'll get maximum replenishment. But we'll only get replenishment on the multiple, the multiple entity units. Chaos Wars might just be the break in case of bad sales faction. What do you mean by that, Zeus? I don't really understand. You mean like if the sales are bad, like pop out the Chaos Dwarves to like reinvigorate interest in the game and stuff? Is that what you mean? I think that's always what DLC is for anyway. Like once they see the sales start to fall off from the initial launch, then they'll be like, okay, now it's time to release the DLC, and then sales will go back up again. And then once the sales down, they'll be like, another DLC. I assume that's how it works. I'm not a marketing guy, so I don't really know, but. All right.
Revel in this
How far can they get? They can get to there.
Ceasing for now. Moving.
Oh. Okay.
Not sneaky enough!
Not sneaky enough.
Never!
Exactly.
Chariot pace! Traveling!
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
I should have stayed here for the extra sack on that city, but it's alright. Oh, he's gonna. Oh shit, he's gonna ambush the shit out of me and just like take everything out. I just realized.
Supreme sorceress
Shit,
of
that's
Grant.
not great, is it? We have salt over not being the pre-order. Well, I don't think you should have salt over them not being the pre-order, man, because like,
High
man, I wish I could have not screwed that up. I don't know. Hopefully they'll
Witch King.
I have control.
I know what to do with this. Doesn't really matter. I'm just going to get rid of him anyway.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
This better spells will be useful in the short term.
Enchantress.
Hey, where's that sorceress?
Piece of Druki.
Hurry up and get over here, you.
Paths await.
Oh, I shouldn't have built that because now I don't have anywhere to hide money.
Unparalleled.
King of the Druki.
How long till that Black Ark comes back? It's like 2 turns? 2 turns, yep. Maybe I should build this up to tier 3, tier 2, and then build the... No, that won't work.
Cain has forsaken them.
Could build a second... Could recruit another lord. Yes. What's the best caster? Does any of them get decent spells at like level 1? What does the firecaster get? Hey, Mr. Matt, are you making a new guide for 222? No, it's basically the same silver. It's basically the same, except for I don't really care, I guess. No, it's basically the same. No, it's not fire, because yeah, no, fire's no good. Probably shadows, probably, no, I don't know. Depends what you want it for. None of them are very good with Dark Elves, I just remembered. They're all kind of crap. Oh, well, yeah. At least the game doesn't get any money. We'll just waste it before we let them have it. Yeah, level 1, no. It depends what faction. Like, some factions get, like, get good spell. Like, different factions get different starting spells. Yeah, I wonder how much damage he's going to do on these guys. It doesn't really matter. Like, I want to get rid of them all anyway, except for Malikith. But yeah, I mean, you know, it'd be better if he didn't assassinate all of our dudes.
Druki or not, death is coming.
Beast's not too bad, yeah. Yeah, so I thought this would happen. You're going to take him out, and then he might take out Malekith as well, because Malekith's also not got many troops. If I could have transferred these troops into Malekith's army, then we would have been alright, but I didn't think about it until after. I'm like, oh yes, force marching into Skaven territory. That's what I always do, and it's really stupid. And so this is like a classic mercy move, force march into Skaven territory, forgetting that they have ambush attack. Yep. Now, I'm going to try and do a little bit of damage, so that hopefully if this guy can do enough damage, then we might be able to save Malekith's army. Well, I think a lot of people think it's better that Chaos Dwarves aren't the launch one, because previously, like the first DLC that comes out is not very good. Well, not as good as later on, because they tend to get better and better at making DLC, right? So, yeah. So one theory is like it's actually better to it's actually better that they save the Dawizar for later, because that way we'll get a better DLC out of it. I don't know if we can kill this Doom Wheel with anything. I suppose spears might work on it. I don't think we'll kill it. I think we're going to get the shit shot out of us. It's just going to wreck our whole army, isn't it? Yeah.
Dark shards.
We're doing a bit of damage to it, I guess.
Old ones. Moving out. My blade hungers. Fight Cain. Going on to slaughter. Advance, Druki. Druki, forward.
If we get some cold ones into that back line, we might be able to do some damage, but I feel like we're probably going to break before, you know, we're probably going to break before that even happens.
Murder awaits. Death is coming. To destruction. Onwards to murder. Battle pulls. Cold ones.
Yeah, we're not even going to get them. Cold ones are really slow. Fortunately.
Get out!
No, he's breaking, yeah. I don't think we're going to get to do much damage before we shoot no more volley. Can they at least get into melee combat before they break?
The merciless host.
Do some damage. Fight to the death, you scum! Dark Shard can. They're fucking rats. Oh shit! That thing's big. Check this guy out. It's like a crazy rat in there with lightning coming out of him. Right, let's see how our these guys are going. They haven't routed yet. Because they're elite knights. Oh, okay, they're routed. Alright, well, that was not very good. Classic mercy bait to get the army distracted and then wrecked by corner camping. Exactly. It's all part of my plan. So that army's deleted. That's all right. I mean, that was a shit army. Like, they were not really worth much anyway. And now we're going to keep taking attrition every turn. It's long, basically the 3 Hydras is the only thing we want to keep out of all of this stuff. I mean, it'd be good to keep the Dark Shard, like any Dark Shards that we like. We lost that one, you know, Dark Shards. They would have been a keeper if we could have kept them. But damn it! Oh yes! Suck dicks! So sorry. Tretch tried to ambush and he failed. And he's too dumb to know that you're supposed to cancel and try and re-attack if you fail. What a moron. Alright, cool. So he tried to ambush attack Malikith, but his ambush failed because of Malikith's witch senses that spotted him. And then instead of being pro and like just cancelling the attack and re-attacking again, he just went all in. So the cool thing about this is that we get his, we're going to get Tretch's defeat trait on Malikith, which is speed. And if we eventually put Malikith on the Black Dragon, it's really good to have speed. Speed and missile resistance, probably the 2 best traits to have on a dragon, I guess. Anyway, yeah, this is awesome. Good work. Good work, Tretch. Thanks, buddy. Classic mercy bait. See, all part of the plan. I mean, it would have been better if he had ambushed the Solo Lord and killed him instead of the one that had that, you know, Dark Shards in it, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much.
The Witch King.
Oh, we've actually got choke point battle here as well. I wonder if we should use the choke point. Probably not. I wonder which army is going to be the one that... Well, we can put him... We'll hide him in here.
Battle ready.
Yeah, we don't really know which way it's coming, is it?
Bolt throwers to destruction.
Okay. And is the choke point... Well, no, the choke point's still good because we can use all our fire breath and shit. Like, if we can get them to choke up in there, we can just annihilate them with fire.
They shall suffer.
Yeah, I can dig that. I don't know who we're going to use as a tank. I guess one of these lords. We're going to kill these lords off anyway. I'm so glad for your mercy. Keep up the good work, my bearded friend. Oh, thanks a lot, Marco. No, thanks a lot, man. It's a really nice it's a nice milestone to get, and it was really nice of Creative Assembly to put me on their put my Veligar video on their Spotlight Sundays this week as well. That was a really cool cool little recognition, you know. They said that they chose it because it was high production values, I think, was one of the things. So that's pretty cool. Like, I mean, my production values are not that high because I'm not an editor. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I put a lot of effort into these into the video. You know, like I'm not very skillful at editing. I'm pretty shit, but I just spend hours on it so that it eventually, hopefully, gets to a good state. You know, that's my strategy.
Dark Elves, following orders. Dread Knights, Druki, forward.
Battle calls.
I guess we'll put her in.
Setting for.
Oh, which one's the one that was in charge of? This one's the one's in charge of that army. So this one's the one we want to use as a suicide troop. She's not going to make it though, I don't think. Get out of the way, fuck God. Shit.
Summoning destruction.
Where's the rest of my hydras? Oh, they're coming.
Black guards.
No, they didn't get them.
Waits.
He's wrecking them.
Searching. Foul sword.
Shadow one was the one we wanted to get in there, but
Yarian. Suffering for all. Cold-blooded killers.
Hear my words.
Come to me. Hearken to me.
Blood will flow. Stop.
Supreme sorceress.
Bolt throwers. Merciless warriors. Going.
I will have destruction.
now they're fucked.
Kada!
Nagarothi.
I was trying to think about how we can kill as many as possible. Because I think we need to kill them in order to get the replenishment. So if they just run, we don't get the replenishment. We've got to, in order to get maximum
Attack.
replenishment, we need to kill as many as we can. The hydras will regenerate, so they're fine. But the knights, the dread knights, the chariots, all that kind of stuff, all their replenishment is based on how many captives we get. Oh man, he's fucked up. Is that one of my hydras? Oh, it is too. Shit. I didn't realize this fight was still going on so strong here.
I summon thee.
Chariot.
Traveling.
The merciless host.
Is all this stuff? Oh man, I thought they were all like kind of shattered, but they're not fully shattered.
Need for me.
Destroy. No mercy. Onward. Merciless warriors. Black guards. Bloody murder.
Rookie sorceress.
Great spears.
Man, we're actually getting pummeled fairly. Shit, I shouldn't. That was a mistake of me thinking that the battle was over, when it wasn't.
Limitless power.
I've got these three big boys on their lord now.
Pleasure.
Show no mercy.
Alright, cool. I think that's Amulus's.
Dark shards.
Malekith.
Orders understood. Moving out.
Like, as I said, we're gonna try. Now we've finished it. We're gonna try and get as many kills as we can.
Red spears. Black guards.
Yeah, like we lost a lot of health running off the battlefield over here.
Knight. Dark elves.
Where are you at? Go and run after something. Kill something. I don't think they're going to make it before they get off the battlefield, but... Oh, here we go. We've got some... Yeah, this is probably this area here is good to just concentrate on, because we've got... All these knights. Hopefully these knights are pretty good at... Gotta love Hydras. Huey, Dewey, and Libby. Yeah, nice. Cold-on Riders getting wrecked. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have let the Cold-on Riders get wrecked. They're so slow, though. Fucking look at them. Not, yeah, definitely not going to keep them. We might, actually, just for the memes, we have been, still want to do the meme, the Malus meme army with the Malus... what do you call it? Dread Knight meme army. So maybe we'll do that. Although I always promise that we'll do it, and then I always almost get there, and then just kind of... Because the problem with meme armies, you know, like the pimp stack, where you don't, it's not actually any good, but you just do it to show your dominance. You know, the problem with that is that you can't really do it until you get to the end of the game, right? And when you get to the end, like once you're strong enough to get to the end of the game, then, you know, it's kind of boring and there's no point playing anymore, you know? So it's sort of like, yeah, it's a bit like that. Hey Bailey, thanks for the congrats, man. Hey Andrew Jones, welcome. But yeah, that basically all I want to do is keep the Hydras out of this. Everything else I'm going to disband probably. I don't know whether I should disband. I don't know if, because the thing is the crossing over, when we cross over the water, it's going to be it's going to take a few turns.
Enslave the weak.
Yeah, the crossing is going to take a few turns. So if we're still taking attrition when we do the crossing, then, you know, it's...
Death and carnage await.
It may not be great. So it might be a good idea to actually fix the economy before we cross over. I just, man. Yeah, it's sort of on legendary because it saves as soon as it goes into battle screen, and when it saves, it kind of freezes the cursor. So even though I've moved the cursor, it still has the cursor on the like manual battle. So when I clicked on auto, it still thought the cursor was on the manual battle, and yeah, that's right. We'll just we'll concede that one. I'll give you that one. I think we're moving along at a decent pace. I mean, I know it's only a couple of turns in, but, you know, have fought a few battles and stuff. So I think I'm doing all right. I'm going to try to keep the pace up. It's only a short stream today, only 5 hours. So we're about an hour and a half in. So hopefully we can get a bit done. I want to at least get to Ulthuan and start wrecking some high elves. Oh. Wrath of Kurnos, that's a pretty good item. Slay their family. Yeah, that seems like the wholesome option. Okay, see, Malikith's got plus 12% speed. That's pretty fat. That's pretty solid. Like there is the animation cap where, you know, we can't get it above a certain amount, but I think it's like, I don't know, I think the animation cap is a bit, it's like 30% or 50% or something. It's not like, yeah. So...
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Did he kill Tretch? He killed the rest of Tretch's army, didn't he? So it looks like we can't make it there in one turn. So it might be a good idea to sack this again first, just to get an extra XP.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Yeah, we're not going to make it.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Not going to make it there in one turn.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Who seeks me?
So we'll move her back to there.
Moving on.
Thanks for subscribing, Jillian. Much appreciated.
Lord of the Black power.
Chosen of Hecate.
So it'd be actually good if we could.
Feel my power.
Witch King.
Spellcaster.
Yeah, so we won't get any replenish,
King of
but that's okay.
Die.
Alright, we'll fight it again manually so we get the Hydras, keep the Hydras regened up. I keep forgetting this is a siege battle. God damn it. It's alright, at least it's nice and controllable, you know, like it's not hard. What we could do maybe is sneakily... No, I was going to say we could sneakily switch in Malus instead of Malikith to get his health back. But Malikith should regenerate by the time we get over to... By the time we get over there anyway. Hey Meloan, thanks for dropping in, man. Thanks for that. Yeah, so the original plan was for the 10,000 celebration to be a multiplayer stream. And I was going to do like a noob multiplayer thing where basically I don't know if it's been announced yet actually. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it. Oh, anyway, yeah, originally I was going to do like a multiplayer stream with me as like a noob multiplayer. I've literally never played a game of multiplayer in Warhammer 2. Me and a friend of mine did some like offline, you know, I mean not offline, but you know, I mean we did. I think I had like three battles in Warhammer 1 against a mate of mine, but like neither of us knew what we were doing, so it's not really proper. But yeah, in Warhammer 2 I haven't played any multiplayer at all. The only multiplayer I've played, but the thing is, like, I've played head-to-head and co-op campaigns. But again, the head-to-head campaigns I played, they weren't really competitive. They were more like friendly head-to-heads, you know, where we didn't really fight competitively against each other. And so anyway, so the long story short is, I've unlocked all the multiplayer. Achievements, right? So it says I've like won 10 multiplayer games and I've played heaps of multiplayer games and all that, but it's all just playing co-op in campaign. I've never actually played any multiplayer games. So anyway, so long story short, I'm a complete noob at multiplayer. So I thought could be fun as a celebration thing, something different, to actually have me just like go and start learning to play multiplayer and just getting my ass handed to me. And so yeah, I don't know if you guys think that's a cool idea, but anyway, so I was going to do that, but then there's possibly going to be this sort of noob multiplayer event coming up. But it's only open to people who haven't played multiplayer before, right? So, but I'm not sure. I think I'm not eligible because of those multiplayer co-op games that I've done. So yeah, I'm waiting to hear back. But yeah, if I am eligible, then I want to do that because I think that'd be exactly what I want to do. Like basically I'd get like an experienced multiplayer player to like train me and teach me how to play multiplayer, which I think would be super cool. But if I'm not allowed to do that, then I'm just gonna try out multiplayer myself anyway, because I might not be eligible because of those co-op games I've played to go into the event. But yeah, so if I'm not allowed, I'll just do it myself anyway, just solo, do a bit of multiplayer. But I don't want to launch into that now, because if I did multiplayer today, that would definitely make me not eligible to do the multiplayer event thing. So yeah, so that's why there's no multiplayer for the celebration today anyway, for anyone who is looking forward to that.
wrath awaits!
How many Hydra's going? So yeah, we're just wasting time so the Hydras can regenerate. It's the gist of it. But we may as well kill some of these guys while we're at it. Not sure if it's more efficient to use this or use the that costs 5. This costs 5 as well. I kind of feel like the Shadow Mage might be doing more. Let's see how much health they do to this unit. So they're... Oh, actually, we'll be able to tell from this. Oh, is that it? It's finished? So it did 1380 damage as opposed to... He's done 3000. I think the Shadow does more. Yeah, that only did like 800 or something. This probably, the Shadow one probably does more if there's more entities in the, like this one's got more entities, so it probably does more damage. If you mount on Legendary Lords, remove it and put it back, you get a full HP like heroes do? Nah, I don't think so, no. But yeah, that's an exploit if you guys don't know. Like, if you move the heroes out of your army, they used to just give them their full health back in the previous patch, but they fixed it. But if you move the hero out of the army and then you put them on a mount, then they get their full health back still. So you can, if any heroes that have got mounts, you can like take them on and off their mounts to heal them when they're out of armies. I don't think it works when they're in the army, is it? It's only you got to pull them out to do it. I wonder if we can actually win the battle by just screwing around with this. Oh, they're shattered, so it's one down. Our Hydras are nearly healed up. But yeah, those ogre mechanics look pretty awesome. You need to pull them out, I think. Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. I think so. No, there's another one shattered. Boom. We're doing alright now. How much more magic we got left? Oh, okay, that was it. Last cast. That's alright. The dragon can probably come in and flame these guys a bit. Did that do anything? Oh, it did a bit of damage. Actually, the dragon can probably terror out these guys. Where's their spears? They haven't got any spears. Send the Hydras in. Oh, this thing can probably... Trying to shoot my dragon. Actually, the chariots will probably do alright. They shouldn't take any damage. Done? Just about. Where's that artillery piece? God damn it. Alright, Hydra's all full health. Very nice. And we'll get maximum captives. I know Legend always gets them out of the army before, so it's probably necessary. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Hoods 13. Thanks, man. Well, thanks for the congrats. Oh yeah, I just wanted to say thanks to all the members. We've got a few members in the chat today. Hoods 13, Andy Jones. What else we got here? I think somebody said hi before as well. Husband and waifu. I know I don't really do Ralik. yeah, I don't really do anything for you guys. Like, I know some people do, they have Patreons and they release special videos for their members, or they, you know, do special posts for their members and stuff like that. But yeah, I just don't have time, guys. I'm really sorry. I did tell you that at the start. You know, you knew what you were getting yourself in for. But yeah, if anyone was wondering what you get for being a member of my channel, it's nothing. You get to have a green name, you get to have a cool little icon next to your name, and you get to have custom emojis that you can use in YouTube. That's it. There's no nothing else. Yeah, I got a full-time job and it's not YouTube. So, you know, I don't really have time to make much content. So and every bit of time that I've got to make content, I make it for the general, you know, to generally release on the channel. So I don't really have time to make any extra stuff for the members. So yeah, so yeah, apologies to you guys if you don't feel like you get much value out of it. But yeah, it's just yeah, basically the membership is just there to basically just support the channel, and you get nothing out of it. Basically, that's the gist of it. And that's also my advertisement for membership for the channel if anyone's interested. But seriously, thanks a lot, guys. And I noticed a bunch of guys have now been members for 6 months now, which is crazy. That's nearly as long as I've been monetized, because I've only been monetized for about eight or 9 months now, I think. So yeah, pretty cool. I think some people are coming up to 8 months now. I won't go on about this too much. Sorry, guys. I know 99% of you don't give a shit about this. It's just wasting your time. But for my honored members, how we got now? Oh, we got people up to 10 months now. Yeah, we got a bunch of Ralik's one of those guys, one of our OG members. Thanks a lot, Ralik, man. I've been a member for 10 months now, pretty much like since day one that I was able to get monetized. Yeah, we got Ralik, Razgaroth, Clint Carlson, Woody Chopper. On 9 months, we got Evil Monkey, GG Celtic, still members after 9 months. This is great, guys. Thank you. Original XT also on 9 months. Norrison, Speedy Blessus, and Hoods 13, 7 months. Andy Jones, 9 months as well. Jonas Strategy, 7 months. Matt Caxor, Datora, Stephen Goret, Anthony, Rengar, Dominic Astolfi, Mercurial, Dustin D, Wake Up Dead, Thomas, Stoobs, Brainman 234, Ragnarok Total War, Adiol. Fuck, I've lost my place now. I was on a roll then for a second and then I lost it. Fuck. Adiol, Short Bus Hero, Baal, Semst, Boendar, Chris Size, Astoic, Slavic Gandhi, Kurunis Divus, Mao, Musa Zogas, Hungry Icta, sorry if I said your name wrong, man. Broken Tool, Posthuma, Jacob Roth, Mellifluously, Liz, Dan Al, Kekma, Husband and Waifu, Ninja Jim, Harispicus, Stephen Pullen, Faye Crowley, Rico B, Morn, and the real one. So yeah, I just want to say thank you guys. Thanks for sticking with me all this time and appreciate all your support. And I'm sorry that I don't fucking give you anything special for me members, but I really appreciate you all. Hey, Urkia, not a member but been here forever. Yeah, and that's not, yeah, there's no need to be a member, man. Like that's the whole point of what I was saying there as well. All the content that I'm going to create is free for everybody. You don't need to pay for it. You don't need to be a member. You don't need to do super chats or anything. And you know, and if you do, you don't get anything special for it. So yeah, thanks a lot for all your support, guys. Much appreciated. No, don't worry about it. Okay, no, just you being here and supporting the channel by watching it is awesome. All right, for everyone else, sorry about that. I know that was probably really boring. I will not mention it again. I promise. All right, now we've got a sweet trait on Malikith. We can't make it to here this turn to get the sack on there, right? So instead we're gonna we'll just bum rush this poor dude who was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, he might run though. What a dick. Stop running. Turn 6, turn 7. Yeah, as long as we take that by turn 7, then we haven't lost anything.
All-powerful sorceress.
I'm just a bit worried that if we attack him, we might not get the movement to get there. So I might just, although I would really like to kill that guy, might just resist the homicidal urge.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Overlord. On my way.
Unrestrained. Hecate, guide me.
Yeah, if he attacks us, then that's sweet. That's good. We'll take it. But yeah, I just better not waste the movement. Better not waste the movement on him. Can we? I might just steal all the items off the other guys. If you do it this way, like if I go onto this, if we go into this character and I like unequip this item, then she can, or these items, then she can lose loyalty. But I'm pretty sure if I go into Malikith and I steal them from him, then there's no chance of losing the loyalty. So she's got 6 loyalty. So we go into Malikith and then we'll just systematically take, oh no, that's not one of them. We'll just systematically take all of her stuff. That's her item there. And we'll take the other guys' items as well. Oh, that was Admiral Leech. Oh, he could have kept that, whatever. It's fine. And we'll take it further for talk. Yeah, I'll just test this again because I'm not 100% sure actually now that I'm thinking about it. And take her eye of slave as well. So we took everything. So we took like 4 items, including the ancillary from her. And she's still got 6 loyalty. So yeah, pretty sure they don't have any chance of dropping loyalty if you do it like that. So that's pretty cool. Now we should be able to get here. No, he can't make it, but she can make it, right? Yeah. No, she can't make it. Oh, wait, no, she can't. Yeah, she can. And he can as well. Yeah, okay, cool. So we can definitely make it there next turn. That's all we needed. Yeah, that's all we need, yeah.
A bloody victory.
And of course we can move into the sea to get rid of, to switch units and all that kind of stuff, so we don't need to worry about that. This guy, yeah, I just realized there's actually no point having this guy because we can't like hide money in him because we don't have any 2-turn build things. You need like to build the units over 2 turns to be able to hide money in units. You can't do it with that. Yeah, we can't really hide any more money through there or anything either. It's alright. And Mercy, congrats on being advertised on Total War official Facebook page. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. That's really cool. Like, I think we got a few new subscribers from that as well, and a few people watching the stream tonight probably maybe came from that. A shout out if anyone, hey, yeah, I'm really interested to know if anyone in chat right now saw the Total War Spotlight, the Creative Assembly did a spotlight on their Twitter for me. If anyone came here as a result of seeing that tweet, I'd be really interested to know. I don't know, we had quite a lot of people in chat yesterday as well, so I don't know, it might have just been rolling on from that. But yeah, I'd be interested to know if we actually got a lot of new. Oh no.
Unthinkable.
So this was supposed to be a weak settlement owned by Tretch, right? But because I wrecked Tretch, this guy was able to swoon in. So now we've got a problem.
Black arts. Tortured. The Dark Convent.
He's a bit too powerful to frame. That's right. I like the camera angle. The top half of Mercy's head and the sword is all I can see. Sorry, it's because when I sit up straight, it's like perfectly aligned. But when I like slouch and like look at the screen, like then it's not. So yeah. Can you repeat that all over again? What? I don't even remember what I said. Happy 10k, take my YouTube premium, haha. Oh, thanks, Trocus. I don't even know what that is, but thank you. I guess it means I get a bit of money or something? I'm not really sure how YouTube premium works. caught your Hobo King video and stream by chance. Thanks for the content and giving Belagar the spotlight. Oh yeah, Belagar is awesome. Begagar, as I like to call him, Begagar the Hobo King, who goes around hat in hand, begging all the other dwarf lords to give him handouts so that he can reclaim his lost hold. He's like, oh please give me some spare change so I can raise an army to take back my, you know, that's Begagar's thing. You gonna run? No, he's not gonna run. All right, cool, brave, but foolish, as Malikith would say. Yeah, so we can get a bit of regen off this guy. Unfortunately, this guy's got a bow. Damn right, it's called dwarf tax for a reason. That's right. Get your mavis to pay dwarf tax. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, dwarves are the master race. All other races have to pay dwarf tax just for not being dwarfs. In fact, all the other dwarfs even have to pay it because they're not as dwarf as Belagar. Belagar's the only proper dwarf. So this guy's got a bow, unfortunately. So, I guess we'll counter that by just swarming him with cavalry and crap. I wonder if we can kite it with these crappy things. Or maybe just get the 3 hydras to bash him. That might work. Because then he'll regenerate. I mean, then they'll regenerate. I was sort of thinking if we get these guys, they might be able to absorb the... I'll send the other monsters in as well. And we'll send the cav as well, may as well. So you should just be getting like knocked over constantly. And, you know, once we get in there, he shouldn't do much damage. But we might cop a few shots from him on the way in. He can't... I don't think he can shoot on the move. There we go. He's shooting now. I don't think his shots don't home, I don't think. I can't really see the missiles. I think he's shooting, but I can't. Alright, now we shouldn't be taking too many shots from him. He should be getting knocked ass over tit everywhere. Yeah, so basically we're just trying to get these 3 hydras to regenerate before he dies, hopefully. Oh man, he damaged one of the man, they're so shit, these feral manticores, man. They're so bad. When Warhammer 3 comes, you're gonna cover Ogre Kingdoms, but during an Ogre Kingdom cosplay. I don't know, man. Last time I shaved the beard off for the Volkmar cosplay, it was pretty bad. Like, it didn't look very good. And I imagine like an Ogre Kingdom's Fu Manchu one would look even worse. I'll just let him die. How much health we get out of it's fine. Big 10k streamer here, man. I now expect early access videos though. Yeah, I know. Sorry, man. Oh, you're not even a member of Monkey Fan Fu, so you can't have early access videos. Oh, you mean early access? Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you were talking about what I was talking about before with the thing. Nah, early access. Yeah, for sure, bro. Well, I get a little bit of early access because I'm a verified. There's like 2 levels when you like your like entry, your like tryout level is when you become a verified creator with Creative Assembly, and they'll give us a little bit of early access. They usually give me, well, I don't know. I mean, you can't. It's only a privilege, so I can't like guarantee, you know. Yeah, no, sorry, I misunderstood what you said. Yeah, it's only like they may not choose to give me early access. Like, there's no guarantees or anything. There's no contract or anything, you know. But yeah, as a verified creator, I would expect they'll hopefully give me a little bit of early access, maybe a week or so before the game comes out. It won't be like the partners like Legend and those guys. They're like full partners in the partner program with CA, so they get heaps of early access. Like, they get access to the game like a month before it comes out or whatever, you know. So yeah, so I'll get a little bit of early access, but you probably will have already seen most of it by that time. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing as much content as I can. I'm going to try to take some time off work. So I've just been on leave for the last 9 days. So I was able to do a bit of content for you guys, which is good for the channel as well. But I wonder if I should, see, this is one of those times when I really want to auto it because I'm just being lazy, but I'm worried that my Hydras will get smashed. I wonder, does this do anything? Do you reckon we could probably fight this pretty solid? Like the Hydras would probably, I mean, we could probably just auto it and the Hydras would probably be fine, right? Okay, let's just get it done. Yeah, the Hydras are fine. They'll regenerate that by the time we go over to, by the time we get over to Ulthuan.
This passes for treasure.
Okay, step 1 of the plan is complete. Well, step 1, 2, and 3, I guess. Hey, Sven. So now we kind of, might be a good time now to start consolidating smaller, so we don't waste so much money. Cancel that. Yeah, so we've got 6,000 gold, right? But we're going to lose 7,700 at the end of this turn. So, in order to avoid that, we'll put this little lady in the water.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
We'll give Malikith.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent, beyond compare.
King of the Druki.
She doesn't got any items, does she? No. So she can go, she can be retired, no problem.
Malekith, King of Knockaround.
Get our Black Ark that just came back this turn. Don't think... Oh, yes. Okay, the Black Ark was able to get all of the stuff off her. So now that'll drop our income. That drops it down. See, now before it was 770, now it's only 526 just because the Black Ark's got minus 50% upkeep straight out. So we're saving heaps there. Then we'll get rid of these extra lords, which will give us, get rid of our army supply lines penalty.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
I won't. I mean, I could have switched over to Malikith to do it to not lose loyalty, but it's alright, we didn't lose any loyalty anyway, so it's fine. Okay, now we're looking a lot better, down to only minus 245. So that's pretty solid.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
So now we're going to be taking replenishment.
I am the Witch
Um,
King. Moving.
put everything into there except okay, so now we want to get rid of some stuff because a lot of this stuff's really expensive. Like these guys, 248 each. It's not. I mean, it's cheap when it's in the Black Ark, but you know it's expensive in general. So these blood rot reducers I think are not that effective, right? Get rid of them. These guys, fuck them. We don't want them. The dragons are cool, but they're pretty expensive, and I don't think they're worth the money. The Dread Knights, I kind of want to keep them for the memes, but that's about it. Lol, Hobak. These Carbiduses, I mean, I don't want to keep them. I mean, it'd be good to have them just for a bit of shock and awe factor when we first get to Ulthuan, but yeah.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Black Ark upkeep minus 1920? How the fuck? Why is that so high?
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
700 there.
Look on me and cower.
What about Scourge Runner? What do we think about Scourge Runner chariots?
40 knows no limits. Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
What now?
Oh, actually, we should take the growth first, shouldn't we?
Bow before
Really
Malekith.
smart way to go. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because this gives 10, yeah. Whereas this gives +5, but we can't get that till next level anyway. Whereas this gives more discount on money. It's only 2%, but it's actually slightly better to that way. Okay, cool.
Dreadlord
Then
of Knockaround.
we want to do that, so Malikith will get a bit of extra replenishment. And then this bad boy can recruit 2 of those. This bad boy can recruit 3 of those. No, actually, that's going to cost us too much money, isn't it? Alright, maybe...
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
I feel like this Cold One Chariots is actually pretty good.
The Witch King is victorious.
We'll get rid of these crappy Scourge Runner ones, there's discount ones.
Tyrant of
We'll get rid of these guys.
Black-hearted.
Right, as long as we keep the 3... As long as we keep the 3 War Hydras, pretty much I'm happy. Maybe I won't recruit anything just yet. We'll just save money basically and start recruiting when we go over there.
Dreadlord of Knockaround.
Merciless. Oh, very well.
Alright, we're going pretty lean. No, it might be it's a bit of a...
Nagaroth is sorceress.
Lord of the Black Tower. I am the Witch King.
My dark heart is yours. Relics, come forth.
My cruelty knows no limits. I know my path.
Alright, this looks pretty good. Looks pretty good to me.
Cruel and deadly.
We should get rid of these Cold One Dreadnoughts, they're pretty shit.
Yes.
No, I think that's pretty... This is lean, mean fighting machine. We've got a pretty strong little army there, for considering the price. We're not going to be #1 ranked in the world anymore, but that's cool. That was just an ego trip anyway.
Do not vex us further.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot to confederate Hellebron. We probably could have gotten more money out of her if we had have done this before we got rid of all of our strength. Because we would have been more powerful compared to her. But yeah, turn 7. So turn 7's earliest that you can confederate her if you confederate Malekith on turn 2. So we haven't lost any time. We just could have gotten maybe a bit more money if we had have had full strength. Like if we had have not disbanded all those units beforehand. Oh wait, no, we want to demand money, not offer money. Yeah, it would have been better if we'd done it before she lost Arganet as well. You noob, Hellebron. Jeez.
My beauty.
But yeah, like I said, this is the earliest we could have done it, so there's nothing we could really do about it. We can keep her hero.
Only a fool would vouch for this one.
Fleet-footed's not the best, but
Not now.
she can just slowly make her way over to Rakarth, and we'll get an early confederation on Rakarth as well, so that he can come in with his extra stuff as well. We should... I don't know if we probably won't get Rakarth on turn... So the fastest we could possibly get him was turn 12. I don't think we'll even have discovered him by then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, we won't have discovered him by then. We could send a hero from... We could send this hero from here, which would be faster, but having the Fire Sorceress in the army is really good. But yeah, so Hellebron's not really going to give us anything, but
There's still time.
in fact she's going to cost me because I'm going to have to spend money to replace her. But at least we've got Hellebron. She's a pretty cool character.
Lord of the Black Corps.
Oh, I just realized I should have gotten all of these units out before I hired him. He's only got 3 loyalty. Who, as I keep doing this, eventually he's going to rebel. Yeah, there we go. Now it's going to end up costing me a shitload.
Supreme sorceress of
Because I have to keep replacing him. Oh god, what a nightmare. Yeah, so I should have obviously got rid of all these units before before I disbanded Hellebron. Now, like every time, I mean, well, I could replace him with. Oh no, I can't replace him with Malus till next turn.
Unparalleled power. What do you seek? Supreme sorceress of Gron. Supreme. Your desire?
I wonder if they'll actually take over. Sometimes when you create these separatists, they actually like take over lands and end up becoming like a massive empire of separatists that you've created.
Limitless power.
It's pretty cool. Okay, so you're doing one by one, you know, there's... Oh, we just lost one then. That was the first time we lost a loyalty point. If you're trying to do this intentionally to lose loyalty, it's better if you switch 2 at a time. Gives you a chance to... then you got to choose a chance to lose 1 loyalty or a chance to lose 2 loyalty. So it's a lot faster. Alright, so we wasted a bit of money there, but that's alright. We got Hellebron. So that's another one of our missions accomplished. We've still got Sacrifice to Cain. We'll try and save that. Mercy is using the cavalry beta. The cavalry beta patch is live now, so everyone's using the new cavalry rules. That's in the live game now. So if you're still in the cavalry beta patch, you're playing exactly the same game as everyone who's playing on live. They're both the same. Yeah, so I actually got logged out of the cavalry beta patch and logged into live now, so that I'm on the live version. But yeah, it's the same rule set. No difference as far as I know. Okay, so we could go straight in here to the Sword of Cain, but my favorite entry point is over here in Cathik. So that's where we're going to head for.
Feared by all, I admire your darkness. Noble born.
I love I love Malus's voice lines. Pretty cool.
On my way.
Alright, I might force march this first time. And once we get a bit closer to the shore, we'll start recruiting. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Matt. Oh, I can't read it, sorry. Much appreciated. Hey, Mr. Zero Damage. Yeah, thanks for that, man. Thanks for the grats. Yeah, no, it's been a good day.
Vicious dreadlord.
Alright, so yeah, we just gotta just fast forward a few turns now while we head over to Ulthuan. There's our little agent off to discover Rakarth.
Rival power comes to parley.
The eerie Malus voice line, yeah. Zarkan's, I was listening to it today, and I think that Malus's voice actor is, well, yeah, I mean, I think Malikith and Lockyer have really good voice actors. They sound really badass. But Zarkan also sounds really awesome as well. Peace Tree. Okay, so this is a good thing about this. So because we're quite strong, we basically declared war on all the minor Dark Elf factions. Because we're quite strong, they'll all start trying to peace out with us, right? We don't want to do it straight away because we'll take a low reliability penalty. But if we wait towards like 9 or 10 turns, then we can actually start taxing them all. We can dwarf tax them all. So that'll be cool. Can't believe I wasn't subbed. I think it may have been YouTube unsubbing me. Oh well, thanks for resubbing again, Mr. Zero Damage. Yeah, I thought I'd seen your name before. Misty keeps reaching for another donut every stream. Yeah, it's part of my my ogres cosplay run. I've got to get as fat as possible. I'm working on it. Well, actually, no, I was working on it. I thought I'd be. I was like, I think I was 110 kilo, or I was over 110 kilo. And I weighed myself today thinking, oh, I'm going to be like 116 or something. I've been trying to lose weight, but I was thinking I'm probably going to have gone up because I've been you know, snacking a little bit. I'm still doing my only 1 meal a day thing. So I just eat dinner. I don't have any breakfast or lunch. And I find that it makes it a lot easier to reduce the calories a bit, you know. But yeah, I was worried because I've been eating a bit. But then I checked the scales today, and it was 108.4 kilos or something like that. So I've actually slightly lost a bit more weight. So it's good. It's very, like, nothing to write home about. It's not very exciting, but so anyway, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we want to start recruiting now, I'd say. We don't want to rock up. We don't want to rock up to Ulthuan with you know, all dressed up and no place to. I mean, you know what I mean. We don't want to rock up and get smashed, basically. Hopefully, no one's gonna like lightning strike me. I mean, like kill me or anything. But yeah.
What?
We can only recruit 3 per turn, so but that's all right. By the time we get there, we should have a full stack, or just about. Billy guy approves on gravity's hold of you. Indeed. How can you have lost weight while growing that magnificent beard out? Thanks, Nicholas. Yeah, I know. I shaved it off for a Volkmar cosplayer. It looked kind of bad, but it grew back. You just need to replay the Chaos campaign to keep consistently losing weight. Hey, Branislav, welcome, man. You passed the last stream eating. Yeah, I know. The last stream I was eating popcorn with honey on it, but somehow I still lost weight. So, hey, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Sorry, I can't read the Cyrillic, otherwise I'd read out your name, but yeah, all right, cool. We just, as I said, we're just going to fast forward through most of these. I don't even get to know their names. Laureus Soulforger, like you've seen that Death Hag so many times. Good on you, Laureus. You go get Rakarth for us. I think I'm just going to go for the that Black Ark Corsairs melee attack's actually going to be useful because we're going to be going mainly Black Ark Corsairs as usual. We're also going to go Warmaster Malikith. For some of you that might be a bit of blasphemy. So the tyrant Warmaster, the tyrant path for Malikith is the accepted wisdom of the best way to do it. If you want to have a good, strong Dark Elf slave economy, because that gives you that big advantage in reducing your slave upkeep. But in this particular campaign, we're going to be focusing mainly on bum rushing Ulthuan, like the initial rush of taking out Ulthuan. So we're not really gonna certainly not in this stream. We're probably not even going to get our slave economy started. We're just going to be surviving just off sacking income, sacking raising. We're just sacking and after battle income. So the Warmaster version of Malekith actually gets huge buffs to that. So yeah, so that's what we're going to go for. It's a bit short-sighted, I guess, because we won't have that. We won't be able to get the slave economy going gangbusters as early, but on the other hand, I am going to go for a lot of masters fairly soon, and those masters will
Dark sorceress.
Those masters will, I can use them to offset the slave loss anyway, so I don't really need the Malikith. I mean, we'll still won't get as much money as we would if we had Malekith Tyrant, but actually no, we probably want to get but yeah, we'll be offsetting that by getting lots of money from sacking.
King Malekith.
Oh yeah, sorry, for those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, in here there's two choices. You go Tyrant option with Malekith, gives you +5 tax faction wide, which is pretty huge later on in the game. This particular skill, motivation through fear, -20% minus 10% slave decline, sorry, plus 20% income from slaves from all provinces. Since slaves is your main source of income, that's pretty huge. And also this like local growth tax rate thing and construction. So basically this makes him really good at just building up your empire and making a lot of money from slaves. Whereas this one, War Leader, gives you reduction on upkeep for all armies, which is amazing. Post-battle loot for all characters plus 5%. Plus on Malikith himself gets plus 50% casualties captured, plus 100% for looting, plus 100% from sacking. So double sack. And that's in addition to the 30% I think that you get from Black Arks, which also when we get Lockheed Confederated, we get an additional bit from the Blessed Dread on top of that. So we get some, like, I think you can get the highest possible sacks you can get in the game with Malikith, War Leader Malikith. So, you know, again, it's like, maybe it's not the mature thing to do. Maybe it's not the long-sighted thing to do for the end game, you know, end game empire, but it's the Chad thing to do. It's the big dick move, you know. You want to get those big numbers on the big fat sacks. This is what you do. You go War Leader, Chad Malikith. This is equivalent to going for Bloodline of Anarian on Tyrion, you know. It's not the clever thing to do, but it's the Chad thing to do. Anyways, so yeah, so we're gonna go War Leader Malikith. In case anyone didn't know what that meant, that's what War Leader Malikith is.
Lord of the Black Court.
Oh, okay. Right, we're going to start taking no settlement attrition. Hopefully they won't. I think Knockaround should be able to hold out for a while. So this is the problem, is if you don't declare war on the Hmong, then basically Knockaround will just stay there, like no one will be able to take it. But the Hmong possibly can take it. So that's an issue. But yeah, it's something we're going to have to take attrition from like 1 or 2 turns. But yeah, if the Hmong, yeah.
Draw your blades. We fight.
Yeah, so we're under a bit of time pressure now. We've only got 1 settlement left. Maybe we're going to have none settlements left. We got 1 settlement left. We got no settlements left. Okay. So yeah, so we're taking attrition now.
What is your dark purpose?
Oh, Nagaron's back in control of... Nagaron's back in control now. This campaign is a pure disaster, and it's beautiful. Tell us. War Leader Malikith. You love it. Tyrant's for long play. War Leader is for let the world burn now. Exactly. Yeah, no, it could be a disaster. We might need to get Legend to drop in. I don't know if you guys saw it. I don't know, he didn't do any more of them, I don't think, but one time on one of Dame's streams, she had like a bit of a disaster battle, and he actually like logged in on Discord, like live while she was streaming, like, and then she sent him the save, so he like did the disaster battle like live on stream and like saved the battle and sent it back to her, and then she continued on. It was pretty awesome. But hopefully we won't need that. But it's always an option, maybe.
I admire your darkness. Anchors away.
All right. I was going to go for a softer target, but it looks like Krace is the target, because we're taking we're going to start taking no. Oh, actually. No, you know what it is. So bankruptcy attrition, you can't avoid bankruptcy attrition. You always take bankruptcy attrition no matter what. But having no settlement attrition is not like that. You can still see the Black Ark does. The Black Arks are immune to attrition, right? Except for bankruptcy attrition, because that was a bit of a loophole. So CA made it so bankruptcy attrition always works no matter what. But I forgot. Yeah, no settlement attrition is not like that. So we're happily not taking any attrition. Malikith's taking attrition, or he will be probably. Yeah, he's taking attrition, but not the Black Ark. So we don't have to worry. We're not in any superly rush. The only thing is we lost a bit of income, but we still got our King's Purse giving us at 2,500, so it's not too bad. What I might do is, just so we don't have to go, I don't really want to go to war with Krace if we don't have to. So what I might do is keep cruising on our original plan. Like, I think we will end up at war with Krace, like, very soon.
Dreadlord of Knockaround. Set the sails.
Shit, these guys look pretty strong as well, don't they?
A vile plan.
Nagaroth's sorceress, sister of the Dark Confed. All shall be mine.
Murderous lord. Malevolent lord.
Ever vengeful.
Right, it's getting a bit hairy. We've only got the one stack, and they've got, you know, lots of stuff. But no worries. Hey, LF Grave, only 10:11. Yeah, I mean, we've only been playing for 2 hours though, so I mean, I don't know how fast that is, but we fought a bunch of manual battles in that time. I think we fought like 3 or 4 manual battles, so you know. But yeah, sorry, there has been a few announcements and shit, and I've been talking about a bit of stuff. Sorry guys, I'll try and keep the pace going.
Yes,
Cruel and deadly.
the true king. Setting out.
Okay, cool. Maybe we should go for this, because we can cheese the walls. This doesn't have walls, does it? No.
Which king?
Do you reckon I reckon we can take their capital with 18 units. And then when they come to avenge their capital with their other army, we'll smash them as well. 11 turns in 2 hours is a mercy speedrun. Hey, LF Graves. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm a bit slow sometimes. I think I'm actually getting better at auto-resolving, though. Yeah, maybe I should stop explaining so much. I'm kind of explaining a lot for people, maybe for people who aren't familiar with this particular strategy and stuff. But we're at full possession. So no more replenishment. Shit, I should have probably drank the potion last turn.
Tyrant.
Oh, it's alright. We got most of them up anyway. Oh, they left this as well. That's weird. Where's their army?
Traveling.
Oh, did they go over to Bretonia? Noobs. We'll make them pay for that.
Stop polluting my soul with your words.
I'll just check if they're allied with anyone.
Lady of Ulthorn.
Nope. Alright, if we can pull this off, then we get a foothold on Ulthorn, and we've got a settlement, and we're back in the game.
Die.
Lord of Nagaroth.
I'm going to put Malikith
Says, make
on the
haste.
land so that he can take part in the battle and get some experience.
Lord of the Black Court.
Oh, this looks easy. Should I fight it or should I just auto it? I guess we should auto it, shouldn't we?
No mercy.
What happened?
Vicious dread.
Didn't I click on auto? No. I kind of want to fight it manually. Is that bad? This is why I can't get through anything, because I keep fighting manual battles all the time when I don't need to. We'll just do one more because I just want to kill some elves, like, bro. Come on, let me kill some elves. Let's do it. The only time I've seen a 2-minute turn from Mercy was during the Chaos campaign. Well, you just saw one before when I was going through the water and had nothing else to do. Just really hate that possession ties to faction-wide effects. Yeah, it's kind of lame, but what can you do? Okay. How are we doing this? Should we do a bit of a
Battle ready. Corsair
bows.
Do a bit of a lefty-righty switcheroo. Might be the go. Who's got... They got hiding? Yeah. You don't have hiding. You can go... Yeah. These guys hide? No.
Black-hearted lord. Dread lord.
All right. Go sneaky. Yeah, that's it. Wasn't that a 3-5 minute turn? I don't know. It couldn't have been that long. I had like literally nothing to do.
Bolt throwers.
Maybe. Maybe. So those guys could probably just stay there. They're probably fine. Yeah, that should work. So they've all set up completely on the left-hand side because they can't see my units on the right-hand side. Suckers. And these towers are you shooting at my artillery, but they can't hit them because they're behind a tree. Oh shit! All right, well maybe some of their artillery can hit me. Maybe I should put them over here. All right, we'll put them over here behind the hydras.
Malekith.
Servant of Hecate!
With pleasure.
Sorceress of Grund!
All right, we're gonna do the old patented right side bum rush attack, where all of these guys can just climb the walls.
Destruction awaits.
This guy's doing some tree tanking, as they call it. Just stand behind this tree and all the towers will just hit the tree, or they'll just miss. So he's not going to take any damage. He can tank for all these guys.
Dark Elves. Corsair handbows. By your command. Nagorothi. Dark Elves. We are ready. Battle calls. Advance Brookie. Corsair handbows. We understand. At once. For the king. It is done. We understand.
Kind of.
Malekith.
Eager for blood! Carnage awaits!
Merciless warriors. Merciless warriors. Advancing. Dark shards.
Oh, I could have sent one over there.
Dealers in death. Blood for Cain. Onward. The merciless host. Battle ready. Black guards. Kill everything.
Yeah, we should have been using this on these guys earlier, I guess.
Orders understood.
Fulfilling orders!
Corsair handbows. End them. We are ready. Death is coming.
Lamb. Eat it. No, I probably didn't really need to. Oh shit. Get in there.
Slash kill. Corsair handbows. No mercy. Slash. Kill. Blackguards. Druki. Dealers in death.
Massacre them!
Orders understood. Dead! Eager for battle. Without question.
Oh, is that the backstory that Keras has got two heads because Zeech chucked him into a time vortex? That's cool. I didn't know that.
Eager for battle.
Nicholas is one of our resident law masters. I haven't seen much of you lately, Nicholas, but yes, he's very knowledgeable about the Warhammer law.
Sorceress of Grund! Seeking carnage!
Blackguards.
Although to be fair, we've got a few people who are pretty up on the lore, which is good because it definitely gives you a nice like you don't need to know the lore of Warhammer to like play the game, but it definitely gives you a good context. Like reading all the little stories and stuff that come up in the loading screens and all that kind of stuff is great, just to give you a bit more context for why things are cool, you know. But yeah, having like that extra knowledge of the background is really cool as well. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k lore. I think we've smashed this side. You guys can just keep guarding that wall if you want. Doing a great job.
Bloody murder.
And I'll just keep shooting Black Ark artillery at you. But it's win-win. Works for everybody.
My power is yours!
As I recall, there was a big-time thingy that Zeech was studying, but he was afraid to enter it, so he picked up one of his Lord of Change and yeeted it into the vortex to see what happens. Yeah, nice. Blind to the present, so his combat stat stuck. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. I mean, you got to have like some sort of weakness, I guess.
Blood will flow.
Slowly working on that. Oh, how's this guy going? Let's see how this Lord goes against the 3 Hydras. I should have started off with like a triple fire blast onto him just to add insult to injury. Oh, cool. We're firing at their guys now. All right. Well, I think we've pretty much done it now. They're all dead. Cool. May as well just take the city square and be done with it. Oh, missed. Swing and a miss.
Dark Elves.
Sorceress of Grund! For Grund!
That noble is actually anti-large, so we don't really want none of that. Yeah, you see he's wrecking on the Hydras already. Might get him out of there. You go chase that. Wait, you guys fight him. You gotta go chase him. He's helpless. Oh yeah, there we go. Right, now we just fast forward till we get as much regen as possible. Done deal. It's 40k related, but it's funny how the Imperium man's symbol is the two-headed eagle, one head looking to the past, the other to the future, just as Karos does. Yeah, it is. It is. Although that's it is nothing to do with that, but that's to do with one head represents the Adeptus Mechanicus, I believe, and the other head ends, represents the worldly power of the Imperium or whatever. It probably represents other stuff as well. One looking back is blind. Yeah, that's right. Only one of the heads has an eye. That's true. But yeah, but one of the heads is meant to represent the Adeptus. Didn't they bring out the two-headed eagle after that was when they like unified?
The weak are crushed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like it was in Mechanicus or Dark Mechanicum or one of those ones that said something about it. Seen Major Kill's video on Space Marine Legion versus Warhammer Fantasy World. Quite interesting and fun. Yeah, I didn't watch all of it, but yeah, I watched a fair bit of it. Yeah, it was like he quite often surprises me, like the way that he the way that he figures out that stuff. Like he had a specific I think he sort of said what the rules were kind of at the start. Like kind of he sort of said a specific way of figuring it out.
Bring me their treasure. Dreadlord of Knockaround.
King of the Truki.
If we replace Malikith with Malus right now,
All shall kneel before me.
I wonder if they'll turn around or if they'll keep going. If they know it's good for them, they'll keep going. Not sure if it was just that or unification. Pre-unification, it was the lightning bolt. Yeah, pre-unification was the lightning bolt. And then I thought, I thought it was something. I thought it was in one of the Mechanicus books or one of the Horus Heresy books that talked about the two heads being, migration to Ulthuan begin. Let the campaign truly begin. Yeah, that's it. Like, really, I want it to kind of. Well, I want sort of phase 2 to begin when he takes the Phoenix Throne. But I feel like normally when I take the Phoenix Throne, I've kind of won by that point, so I kind of just stop playing, But hopefully we can keep it interesting this time. This one interesting long enough to keep going.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
All right, I want to max out my army. Oh, actually, wait, what can we build? We're tier 2. Okay, so we'll get the slave building going first so that we can get another Black Ark up and running. That's kind of our top priority. How much money we got? We're a bit tight on money, aren't we? Maybe I'll just take one more. We don't really need this chariot. How much are these guys? 105. I kind of just rather have another unit of... we can't really afford it anyway. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. All right. I might need to just get myself a coffee and stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the jug on so I can get myself a coffee. United against this Yvress. Okay, well, Yvress was going to be our next target, I guess. Although we're probably going to get into a war with Krace as well. I'm actually surprised that Knockaround got taken out so quickly. I guess normally I don't get a war with the Hmong. Like I was saying, like the Hey Rimco Boa, Rimco Boa, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated.
Beyond
So the new Knockaround is formed without Malikith. We've got Malikith out on patrol with us.
Does you know who I am? Taking command.
I wonder if gifts are double on him as well. I think they might be. Yeah, I think we can double gift him as well. So yeah, so theoretically we could have confederated him this turn. If we had enough money and enough relations, we could have confederated him. Well, last turn 12 would have been the earliest possible. We couldn't quite make it. Well, I could have made it there if I had have sent the wizard here, but we wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't have helped us to do that. So, but yeah, if we can get him a bit later, that'll be cool. Holy shit, we got some issues here.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Now, Krace, I think none of them are allied with each other, right? So we should be able to do. So Yvres is not allied with Krace. Krace is not allied with them. Yeah, so they're all just separate armies. We just fight them one at a time. So that should be okay. They're both in force march because they can't see the Black Ark. They think that we're just here chilling with just Malikith by himself. It's a weird bug that the AI doesn't seem to be able to know that you've got Black Arks. So yeah, the good thing about that is we can attack both of them without using the Black Ark's movement, which means we can still go and attack like if all goes well, we're going to smash all three of these armies and maybe take out this Sea Corpse at the same time. I think that's probably a bit of a big ask because we're going to take a bit of damage, but I mean, depends how tough these armies are, I guess. This is not Eltharion, this is just Lorish on the other one. So, yeah. Alright, I'm about to go to the toilet and I need a coffee, so I'm just gonna, before we get into these battles, I'm just gonna go and take care of that. But I will leave you with what will we do today? We'll do the full Malekith. There's actually 3 Malekith battle speeches. It goes for about 2 minutes, so I'll put that on for you guys. Alright, back in a minute.
These chaos dredges bore me. At least with the Asur, I can enjoy their death screams. Yet, there is a labor that must be undertaken. I claim this altar, not in Cain's name, but mine own. Savants of the desperate gods, I advise you, stay out of my way. If not, you shall face the might of the Druki, and our ways of killing are far more inventive than your own. Fools! Herds of Asur clog the path to Vor's petty shrine. Sweep them aside, my kin. Let the king approach the god, and have the god kneel. Send forth the vanguard. Have them prepare my way. Vor will deign to bless my sword. He will marvel at my creation. Or I will destroy all of his. Those that thought to slay me, know that I hold no grudge. For betrayal is part of our way. But now I expect you to die for me. The reptiles will seek to snare us, but we are the hunters. The trap is mine to spring. Ensure it is executed. Begin the attack. Return to me my spell shield. Ensure we are the hunters, not the prey.
Oh, is it over? Oh, I thought it was going to go for longer than that. Oh, sorry. Oh, well. Is that all three battle speeches, you guys? Did you see all three of them? Oh. Oh, well. I thought that was going to go for longer. Tapping my screen to skip forward. Yeah, I know. It's like when I play, if I was playing an MMO or whatever, you know, like, it's like that guy who, like, sits there and reads all the quest speeches while you're trying to, like, speed run through the area. Sorry about that, guys. But I thought it's better than the chair stream, you know, so... Yeah. Alright, so what do we want to do? Do we want to go for the hard one first or the easy one first? Actually, they both seem about the same.
Warmaster could not.
Maybe this one would be a bit... actually...
This is absurd.
Fuck that one's... Yeah, shit. I know, they both seem kind of bad. Because the thing is, we want to still fight... Well, I guess we don't need to fight these two battles this turn. We could just kill these two guys and then leave it at that.
I am the Witch King.
Even the Lawmaster.
I don't know which one's going to be better too. We'll go versus Christ first. Yeah, that looks pretty doable. We'll have to fight it manually though, make sure. Hey Judge Fist, I am enjoying my coffee. Thank you, my man. Thank you, Mod Boys. We were both written away. First it was for the Space Marines and the Great Crusade, but post-heresy it gained the meaning of the allegiance and margin of Mars and Terra. So first it was for the Space Marines and the Great Crusade. So so do you want to mean like one head was for the Great Crusade and one head was for the Space Marines? Did they have a single? Hey, Mr. Raptor, thanks for subscribing, man. Thanks, Prophet Mike. Yeah, didn't they have a single-headed eagle for a while, and then they added the second head when Mars, or did they always have the second? Well, not always, but after they got the lightning bolt, did they? Are you saying they changed to the two-headed eagle before they unified with Mars? I thought maybe it was like a single-headed one for when they first did the Crusade, and then they changed it to double or something. I don't know. Yeah. All I know is, yeah, so at some point, one was for Mars and one was for the Imperium. One was so cool. It was intended to raise mark the rise of the Space Marines as a special honor. Ah, okay, cool. But yeah, it's like, isn't it so great, the lore of Warhammer, and especially 40k. 40k's got a bit more lore than fantasy battles, I think. But yeah, just like it's so complex, you know, there's all these there's so many stories that all intertwine, and the way they do it, it sort of hints at more. It always hints at more as well. So it's like, it's never really, like, none of the lore is really kind of complete, you know, like, what's the word? Like, it doesn't represent itself as being the complete definitive, you know? There's always, like, other stories that we don't know about, or, you know, that's just one point of view and you don't know if it's true or not or whatever, you know? So there's always that kind of extra aspect to it as well. It's pretty cool. Okay, maybe we could regen our Hydras before we get started. That might be an idea. We're attacking, so hopefully they're just going to sit there and let us... Maybe we can even waste their ammo. I wonder if it'd be worth wasting their ammo with the if they're going to stay there. I don't know if they will, because they might realize that we've got missile superiority, I guess. But if they do want to wait for us, then yeah, maybe I should get eyes on them and find out what's going on.
Done.
Is your coffee as black as the novice, the soul of Malikith, the betrayer? No, it's not. I've got actually coffee and sugar in it. I did have a black coffee today with dinner. I went to a steakhouse and had a 700-gram Black Angus ribeye with a marbling rating of 5, which is apparently good. I don't know. Not really an expert about that stuff, but yeah, and then afterwards for dessert I had 2 scoops of vanilla ice cream and a black coffee, and it was glorious. Where the fuck is this guy's army? Like, what's happening right now? There it is. They are playing defensive by the looks of it. Are they? I don't know. I think they are. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, they're just yeah, cool. Okay, so we could probably waste their ammo if we really want.
Bolt throwers. Going.
The merciless host. Onward. On to slaughter. Corsair handbows. Suffering for all.
So my basic plan is that we're going to kite the shit out of them with the handbows and just destroy them with the handbows. But to stop their rangers from bum rushing the handbows, we're going to keep these bad boys in reserve because the anti-infantry of the rangers won't work on the hydras. And then, yeah, the hydras can take them out. And the handbows can take out everything else. That's pretty much the gist of it. But if we want to get really serious about it, we could probably waste the ammo with this guy. He's got a healing potion and he's got armor. He doesn't have a shield, but it's alright. Yeah, I've got his shield turned off. Plus this trees might block a few shots as well. Yeah, alright. They've only got 2 units of bows, but still going to give us a little bit of an edge. No, he copies more of a Lithanar. Yeah, a little dark, but not full edgelord. That's right. Sorry, just gotta have a sip of coffee. Sorry, that was unnecessary. That was my advertisement for shitty instant coffee. Unfortunately, I don't have time to make proper coffee. Ah, one of the screams. That's right. That was just like a little gasp. That was the last gasp that, you know, Malikith's like... Oh no, so it's not really a Malekith, it's more of a Rakar thing, isn't it? It's like, I love the little gasps that they let out before they die, or something like that. But yeah, so we're gonna get 10,000 screams out of these elves. Maybe we should keep a tally of how many elves we torture and maim. Oh, I'd have to go back and watch the stream. I don't know how many we killed in that first one. I mean, I feel like we can safely assume it's going to be well over 10,000 by the time we finish. We probably don't really need to keep track. We can just, for artistic purposes, we can just say it was about 10,000 or more. So I really want them to come out this way, like, so we can fight on the open field. Maybe, yeah, if I put these guys over here, that's probably going to be better. It's not great for shooting uphill with the... It's not super great for shooting uphill with the artillery, but we want them to come over this open field so that we can utilize our kiting with the handbows. This should be a fun battle though. Obviously we've got the advantage, but we want to, you know, we want to do perfectly with this one so that we can smash the second army as well. The better we do, the more armies we can smash this turn. Basically, we got to kill 2, but if we can kill 3 or 4, that'd be even better. Maybe I shouldn't worry about the sea treasure one. Yeah, I probably won't worry about the sea treasure one. We'll just leave it there. It's just, I hate it when the AI, sometimes the AI moves over them by accidentally, and that gets rid of them, and then you lose them, and that's really annoying. I've got to remember to swap that potion onto Malikith after this. All right, ammo is wasted.
Dreadlord! Forward!
Setting forth! Advancing!
Corsair handbows.
Advancing!
True heir of Anarion.
Bolt throwers! As you say, battle calls, eager for battle.
720. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not saying that there's a problem on my end, but I mean, there could be. I don't know, man. Sorry. No, I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Sorry. Maybe it'll just come good in a while, or maybe if you like refresh it a little bit, or you know, like just let it buffer a little bit first or something. Not really sure. There's no point really attacking the rangers because they're too spread out, so they won't take any damage. Oh, I missed anyway. Oh, did a bit of damage to one of them at least.
Druki! Advance, Druki! Terror and death!
Might actually.
By Cain! Murder awaits! Blood for Cain! Onward!
Oh, bro, that's fuck. I thought that was just smashed through. I didn't get enough speed, I guess. Oh, look at that! They did no damage at all. That's pretty cool. What was that? Oh, they got another unit of archers that I didn't actually. I think they got another unit of archers that I never wasted the ammo on. All right. Oh, they got some hambos as well. I mean, oh, Loth and Seagard, yeah. Fuck. Hey, Grand Albury, thanks for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. Shit.
Battle called! Carnage awaits!
Attend me!
Dark Elves!
Malekith!
Calling the winds!
Merciless warriors! We understand! Onward! Hack! Charge! Death! At once!
Kill them!
Chariots! Eager for battle!
Druki, forward!
Murder awaits!
Kana!
Corsair handbow! Onwards to murder! Suffering for all!
The true king! Hear my words!
Forward! Death!
Battle ready!
Okay, we're only gonna get we're only gonna get as much as we can kill. Like, we have to actually run them down basically to get the extra heals off them.
Make them bleed!
Corsair handbows! Merciless warriors!
Dreadlord! On to destruction!
Didn't really use the fire mage at all. That was a bit of a weak spot, but oh yeah, we lost 8 guys there, a few guys there, a few guys there. Yeah, if we can do a bit of damage to them, it'd be good.
For the king! Carnage awaits!
Basically, the more, so sorry, what I'm saying is the more kills we get right now, the more regen we get. So we get regeneration based on the captives or slaves that we take. So the more that we can hunt down and kill, the better. Because they're in forced march, they're going to get wiped out. But we don't get the ones that get wiped out from the forced march. Like forced march doesn't count towards the amount of loot and like money and replenishment you get. Same as if you run them into a mountain or something, like they just get deleted automatically if they can't retreat. But that doesn't mean that's not during the battle. That's after the battle that they get run down. So you don't. It doesn't count like as your
Chariots, Druki, forward.
Doesn't count as your
Advance, Druki.
yeah.
Chariots to destruction.
Is there any more? Yeah, I don't know. We're not going to get much more out of it.
Cold-blooded killers.
All right. Nice. Wasn't bad. Yeah, thanks a lot, Grant. I very much appreciate it, man. Very generous. Hey, Soul Sword. What number? What no turn one master of spite on all legendary lords? I'm shocked. Dark Elves don't get master runes of spite. Sorry, Soul Sword. But if you play Grombrindle, you can get master rune of spite on turn one. No problem. You just have to fight the army twice. Fight that starting greenskin army that you meet with Grombrindle twice. Take the 10 oath gold both times, so it gives you 20, plus you get a 15 oath gold reward for killing him the first time, so it's 35, plus you get a 15 oath gold reward for taking Mount Squighorn, that settlement, so you end up with 50 on turn one, get the rune of spite. And if you want, you can actually, the starting the new engineer hero that you get, the one that's got the he's got a special blue item, the double barrel on him. That double barrel, I think when you melt it down, gives you 60 rune oath gold, so you can actually just melt that down, get another 50 oath gold, and get like what would you do then? That I'd probably do, actually with the 60 from that, I'd probably get the fear runes, so you can put the fear runes on 3 different guys. It's good against greenskins because they've got low leadership anyway. Stacks up for -9 leadership. And what else could you get? Get the I don't know, it's sort of dealer's choice after that, I guess. Whatever unit is brought below 10%, do you get the captives that get wiped out? I'm not too sure about that. Maybe you do, yeah. I think anything that happens now during the battle, like we get. So I'm actually, I don't know, actually. If the Jono strategy turns up, we'll have to ask him. He'd be the expert on that. But yeah, so like some of these ones, maybe they didn't get wiped out to a man, but they were less than 10%. I wonder if that extra 10% you get that or not. But after this screen's finished, like then they die. Like so the rest of these guys that aren't dead now, they're gonna die after this battle, but then that won't be counted in this slaves that I get, right? The replenishments on Malikith. Shit. So we're not going to get any replenishment, basically. It's only Malikith that will get the replenishment, and he doesn't get any because he's a single entity. But yeah, if we had have initiated with this guy, we didn't have a choice of doing that, but yeah. Anyway, so forget everything I said. That was a waste. A waste of time. But well, it wasn't a waste of time. I was wasting time to get more replenishment on the Hydras as well, because the Hydras regenerate, of course. But yeah, see how they deleted afterwards now? So we don't get any, like, we still get extra money. Like that battle, we got extra money from killing those extra captives. But these other guys that just got deleted, we don't get any money for those guys. Does any Dark Elf unit have the Mortis engine effect, Rune of Spite affected? No, I don't believe so. Hey Messi, a lot of Total War streamers are playing Age of Empires 4. Thoughts on the game and will you play it? Oh, I don't know anything about it, Alaskan. I literally haven't even looked at it. I haven't even watched a stream of anyone playing it or anything. But yeah, I was saying just in general, I feel like Age of Empires is kind of like, you know, like I used to like Age of Empires. Hey, Pablo, thanks for subscribing, man. I used to like Age of Empires before I found Total War Games, but once I found Total War Games, like you know, that was the thing that I liked Age of Empires, but the thing I was missing from it was that, like, you know, like units leveling up and becoming more powerful between battles, and like, you know, the role-playing kind of aspect of your characters having a history and relation with other characters and all that kind of stuff, and the sort of greater context of your battles being inside of a strategic thing and all that kind of stuff, you know. Whereas Age of Empires it's kind of got that stuff in a way, but it's, you know, I mean, it's just a one battle that you play, basically. It's sort of got a lot of those elements in there as well, but it's all real time. But I don't know, like, you know, like the thing I like to do is just play like single player characters and make do sandbox and stuff, you know, basically. So yeah, if I was more of a competitive PvP minded player, I'd probably be more interested. But because I primarily like to just play against a hard AI and try to manipulate that, you know, it's not really the kind of game that appeals to me as much. But having said that, I've been kind of thinking more about multiplayer in general lately, and that makes it a bit more attractive to me. But the main thing with other games is I just don't have time to play them, you know. I like I said, I got a full-time job, you know, and I stream 5 hours a day or 8 hours a day on weekends. Plus I try to make videos in between that, and I sleep sometimes too. So, you know, there's not really any time for screwing around with any other nonsense, you know. So yeah, basically that's my thing. That's my answer to that, Alaskan. It doesn't even matter what I think about it because I don't have time anyway. I've actually bought a couple of other games like Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, and I didn't get to play it because I haven't had time. Do you like pre-order DLC for Total Warhammer 3? Because I personally don't like it. I don't like the race. I don't like the race, but the mechanics is pretty. Hey, go Sing. How you going, man? So are you saying, like, do I like the concept of pre-ordering, or do you saying, like, you're saying specifically, do I like the pre-order race of ogres? Yeah, no, I like the pre-order race of ogres. They're cool. I want to check them out. Ogres aren't really thematically my favorite, but I really like the camp mechanic that they've got. That sounds super interesting. I'm really interested to try it out. And I think it's the type of mechanic that's going to be really, that potentially will be really exploitable to do really cool stuff. You know, like outside the box stuff. Like that's what you like. Yeah, like any sort of ability like that lets you do something that's outside the scope of the normal game, like entirely. Like having, like, you know, 20% cheaper troops or 20% higher damage troops or whatever, that's all fine. But it's just, you know, it's still basically just playing the exact same game, you know? Whereas something like the camp mechanic, where you can create a settlement on the map where there was no settlement before, you know, that's like a totally game-changing thing, you know? Literally game-changing, you know? So yeah, so anytime you see something like that, it's really exciting. Like how Black Arks allow you to do stuff that you can't do with any other faction, you know? So yeah, I'm super excited about the Ogre Kingdoms. Not because I particularly like ogres, but because I think their mechanics are the most exciting thing that we've seen so far. Should I suppose I should waste ammo again, shouldn't I? That'd be the smart thing to do. Vering says, Age of Empires title art has Joan of Arc. Saw a picture. Brain called her a pants. Damn it, Warhammer. Lol. Coffee and cheese replacing sleep. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, sure, we'll keep this guy back for now. Not really a fan of pre-ordering games until a week before release, but I am a huge fan of Mercy pre-ordering me games. I think I already gave away Warhammer 3, yeah? So you might have to wait till DLC. Or did I give it to you? You got the Warhammer 3, didn't you? So yeah, so just for anyone who's not familiar with my my channel, a long time ago, before I was ever a Total War streamer or anything, oh shit, I'm getting fucked with these arrows. Before I was ever a Total War streamer, oh shit, So they got spells and they're damaging with spells as well. You know, I thought this is a fantastic game. There's a lot of companies that make games that aren't very good. There's a lot of companies that make games that seem to have all the elements that I want, but then I buy them and they just don't deliver, you know, or they don't have the depth, you know. They're perfect games, but they just don't. Once you get to the end game, there's no more, you know. Whereas this game, you know, it fucking delivered, you know, it delivered big time. It's basically like been a dream of mine to see a proper Warhammer game be made. When Dawn of War 1 and 2 came out, like that was massive. That was like it sounds cheesy to say, but that was actually seriously a pretty important thing for me, like seeing, like, you know, Warhammer come to life in a real quality game. And when that happened with fantasy, with why the fuck am I doing such a shit job at dodging these arrows? I might just have to retire this guy. And it's just the mage. Oh yeah, that mage is wrecking me. Oh well, screw him. He knew the risks. Fuck, I better get him out. Oh no, these guys are unbreakable, so you can just keep doing this all day, right until into the last possible. Oh, that thing does some damage. Yeah. Anyway, long story short, I decided I was going to buy every DLC for this game, even, you know, just out of pure loyalty to the company, because they've done a fucking awesome job. And yeah, but now the thing is, they've been giving me the DLCs free now for the last 2 or 3 DLCs. So I thought it'd be nice to like stick to my word of buying every DLC, except for now I just give them away to people. So it's not a big deal. It's not, you know, it's only like, you know, $20, $10, whatever. But yeah, every time they release something for Warhammer 2, they usually give it Warhammer 2 or 3, I guess now. They usually give it to me for free. Then I buy a copy of it and give it away to somebody. Come up with some sort of competition or whatever. But yeah, so Varings was the one that won the the Warhammer 3, the Warhammer 3 giveaway. I can't remember who won the other DLCs, but yeah. I pre-ordered it, but I'm not sure if my PC can handle it. Anyways, do you ever tried King Arthur? It's old, but I loved it. King Arthur, the role-playing war game. Yeah, it was a fucking amazing game. I wish that franchise had kept going, because that was the only thing that sort of did the same thing that Creative Assembly did. It wasn't like close enough to be like fully ripping it off. It's got its own kind of thing going on. It's got a bit more of a role-playing story, mystical story thing going on. But yeah, it's amazing. Captain Gabriel Angelos aboard the litanies of anger and fury. Indeed. Drive me closer so I can hit them with my sword. Alright, let's Jesus Christ with this fucking mage. I should have just put him over here, because the AI doesn't know not to shoot through forests. So I could have actually wasted that magic without taking heinous amounts of damage if I'd really wanted to. Oh, he dodged it. What a dick.
Eager for blood. Of course.
Hey, Anthony Rayside, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. You better get the fuck out of there. You're just gonna shit the shit out of you. Don't you dodge it. Come on! Oh! I don't even need to dodge it. I just freaking missed. Too good. Oh, let's okay. Let's get serious.
Forward.
Onward. Malekith comes.
Burn, heretic!
Carnage awaits.
Yeah, enjoy that. Oh yeah, lap it up, you Asur scum.
Battle ready. Onwards to murder. Corsair handbows. Moving out. Battle ready.
Oh shit, these guys weren't supposed to
Die, weakling.
do that. Oh, those archers didn't. Whoops.
Slaughter.
Great.
True heir of Aedir. Kada!
Dark shards. Moving out. Dreadlord. We understand. It is done. Bolt throwers. By your command. Merciless warriors. Blood will flow.
Sorceress of Grund!
To destruction!
Sorceress of Grund! Elfry and Aha!
Dealers in death. Onwards to murder. Dark shards. Corsair handbows. As you say.
Kislev Reborn mod? Well, we're gonna just play Kislev soon, man. Why would I play the mod when the actual game's gonna be coming out soon?
Servant of Hecate!
I mean, I don't know. I feel bad saying that because I know that they put a lot of effort into it and it's a quality mod and everything, but it's just, yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Carnage awaits. Advancing. By your command. Kill them. Forward. Corsair handbows. Kill everything. Merciless warriors. With pleasure.
Chosen of Cain. Hear my words.
Onward. Blood for Cain.
Sister of the Dark Convent!
Die, weaklings! By Cain!
alright. Cool. I think we got pretty much the maximum amount of damage we could get out of that. These fuckers are unbreakable.
Corsair handbows. Murder awaits. Corsair handbows.
Yeah, Games Workshop released a Red Gobbo 40k figure for Christmas on Friday. Ah, cool. Hey, Matthew Watton, congrats on the Total War share, Messi. Oh, yeah, thanks, and yeah, that's awesome. They did this. They did. What the fuck? Oh, I was going to say, when are we going to end this battle? Anytime soon or what? Yeah, they have Total Creative Assembly have this like Spotlight Sundays thing that they do, where they choose like one creator and oh, we got to kill this dude, otherwise we won't get the money. Oh god. It doesn't matter really, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there in time. Yeah, they have a Spotlight Sundays thing where they choose one creator's video from the week. Like all of the verified creators like submitted videos, and yeah, and they chose mine this week, so that was really cool. They yeah, so basically every week they choose a video and they promote it on their socials, and yeah, like they chose my Belly Guy video this week, so that was a big honor, and yeah, it's really cool. Have you tried dodging missiles by moving in a small circle? I feel like it's super effective. Best results I've found is while using the second fastest play mode. Hey, Hoback. Yeah, I've used a small circle mode for sure. The problem there wasn't really the arrows; it was the spells. He was firing that Law of Light spell at me like over and over again. He hit me with it like 8 times or something. Hey Mercy, you might be interested in the Warhammer 40k and fantasy mods for the game RimWorld, or the Warhammer Fantasy Gemenschnacht mod for Crusader Kings 2. Hey man, yeah, I've played some of the 40k mods for RimWorld. I played the Imperial Guard mod. It's pretty cool. Actually, I had about 26 mods on it last time I played RimWorld. But yeah, again, I haven't had a chance to play RimWorld since Warhammer came out. Well, not since Warhammer came out. Sorry, since I started streaming Warhammer. I don't. Crusader Kings feels like a game I could get into, like if I didn't play Warhammer, but it's I feel like it's a pretty hard game, and I feel like you know, I won't have time. Like I probably have time to buy it and just like start look at it, but like I feel like Crusader Kings is one of those games that's so complex that I like, you know, like I could maybe cut out like 5 hours one day on a Saturday to play Crusader Kings, you know, but I don't think I would even get into it in 5 hours, you know what I mean? I don't even start learning how to play in 5 hours really. And so yeah, again, it just comes down to time, you know. Like I said, between like, I think I figured out the other day that I work about 94 hours a week or something, including like all of the YouTube and my full-time job and making videos on the weekends and shit. So yeah, there's not really much time left for sleep, never alone playing other games. Actually, no, that was 94 hours that week. A lot of times I don't make videos because I just can't do it. You know, I don't have enough energy. You are nothing but a slave. Yeah, see, Zarkan's got the best voice acting. Zarkan's voice acting is pretty good. Malekith's, like, Malus is... See, Tyrant of Nagaroth. Like, Malus is okay, but Zarkan's a boss. Alright.
Look on me and cower.
I cannot rewrite reality.
I kind of want to do... See, we've kind of done okay. Okay, how about we'll sack it. All right, we'll attack this. If we do well enough, we'll sack it.
Lord of Fear.
Oh no, we'll wait till next time. It's fine. All right, so I'm going to attack Mistar with this army. Oh, valiant defeat. What? I feel like we could get a valiant victory. They've got a lot of fucking archers and a lot of fucking rangers. Excuse my French. Sorry if I was swearing, guys.
Die.
Zarkan? Who is Zarkan? Zarkan's the demon that inhabits Malus. Yeah, sorry for all the swearing, guys. I don't know, I just do it unconsciously sometimes.
Malekith, King of
I'm trying to train myself out of it though. Can I win this battle? Like shit, this actually looks pretty hectic. If we hadn't been able to get replenishment off those other battles, like it would have been a bit different maybe, but...
I am the Witch King.
I have prevailed.
I don't know if I should fight this battle or if I should let them come to me.
Lord of Nagaround.
Maybe I'll just... I've already fought 2 hard battles this... Well, not hard, but like 2 battles this turn.
Withdraw.
I'm not sure if I can handle another one right now.
My cruelty knows
We got walls up here? No, shit. Alright, well we'll have to come back and man the walls in a second.
Fear my malice.
Lord of the Black Tower. Death follows with me.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Plotting a course.
All right. Right, Cockmonkey's like, get in there, son. I don't know, I reckon it would have been rough. I think this one we can do a bit better with. So these guys are explosive AP, but like on single entities they should be alright. So if we can bum rush them with the Hydras. They've only got 2 units of anti-large, so yeah. So yeah, sorry, I'm trying to not just win, but also get replenishment off this. It's hard to get the replenishment though, because I think they'll like melt. What time of Europe do you stream usually? I'm from Italy. Hey Gervit. Hey Gervit Singh. It's in the description down below of the video, my hours that I normally do. Depends on whether it's during the week or on the weekends. Let me just check for you. Hopefully some other people might be interested in this information as well for checking out my next stream. Okay, so Sunday to Thursday, i.e. most days, like that's today for me, today's Sunday for me. I stream 7 p.m. Central European Standard Time. Central European Standard Time, yeah. So 7 p.m. And then every Friday and Saturday, I stream 4 hours earlier, so 3 p.m. Central European Time. For people in the US, my normal stream time is 12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which is like, I think it's like Texas or whatever. So, you know, plus or minus a couple hours, depending on whether you're on the East Coast or the West Coast. 12 p.m. on the weekdays and 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the US. All right. Oh, this is cool. We get like a Black Ark battle. I forget what we were fighting now. Oh, yeah, right. Undead pirates. So, all right. So just so that we can get as much heals as possible. Might try and send in these guys first. And then send the handbows in behind them.
Dark shards.
I thirst.
Battle ready. Bolt throwers. Druki.
Noble born.
Isn't it Monday for you, Mr. Matt? Well, yeah, technically it is now 7 a.m. Monday, yeah. But it's like Sunday night, I guess, for me. Like I start at 12 midnight Sunday night or 12 midnight Monday morning, depending on how you want to do. So yeah, I got to start work in an hour and a half. So we're going to have to just try and do as much as we can in the next little bit. Hey, Captain Hook. Shout out to Texas.
True heir of Anariel. Judith!
Dreadlord. Mache.
Oh yeah, we should really try to thin these guys out a bit, shouldn't we? It's a bit rough, but right. Oh yeah, we're melting them good. Oh, well, we probably should have put them before we.
Sorceress of Grond!
Corsair handbows! Terror and death!
Sister of the Dark Convent!
We went a bit too far with them. Oreos.
Attend me!
Corsair handbows!
Dreadlord!
Onward!
No shit. Missed.
Chariots!
Alright, cool.
Slaughter them! Corsair handbows!
Battle call!
I crave battle!
Artillery keeps flying. Oh, was I shooting my own guys with the artillery? Are you likely to be off and streaming over Christmas, Mr. Matt? No, I'm going to be saving up all my leave for the release of Warhammer 3 Clock Monkey. So it'll just be a regular, probably just regular work schedule, same as normal over Christmas. Yeah, I won't be able to take any more leave now until Warhammer 3. So yeah, so because yeah, like I said, because the verified creators usually get the early access about a week before, so I'll probably take my leave. You know, Warhammer 3 comes out February 17th, so I'll probably take my leave on February 10th, February 11th, or something like that, and I'll take as much leave as I can after that. No, I was hoping to get a bit more.
I require slaves.
Home of Furion, nice. It's not the best spell, but you get 4 charges on it. So once you get a fly, you know, put that on a flying Lord. Hey, soldier, thanks for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. Very generous.
Lord,
Oh, so we could go back and try this battle, but
double time. Going ashore. What?
Bow before Malekith. Sealing off.
I want more dudes. So these guys aren't going to get replenishment because they're in the Black Ark, right? So if I take everything that's really damaged out,
More must I endure!
I don't want to take out too much because the Black Ark gives them a substantial discount.
Feared by all.
Yeah, so I'm paying a fair bit more in upkeep now. No message, soldier? Didn't want me to read anything out? You just wanted to come in and drop some cash on me? Well, much appreciated, man. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's really appreciate your support always.
I am the Witch King.
Saving leave for Warhammer 3 makes sense? Yeah, for sure. There you go, Via Singh. I'd like to see a co-op stream. Yeah, I do co-op streams pretty regularly. The next co-op thing I'm probably going to do is going to do a head-to-head with Linksy. Just this week's been a bit busy, and so we haven't been able to get it together. But yeah, we might try and do some head-to-head soon. But otherwise, yeah, I definitely have a bunch of co-op ideas and things to do with different people. But I feel like if I do too much co-op, it's like I don't have enough time to do like the proper business of the channel, you know.
Tyrant of Knockaround.
I want to A bit expensive, but I'm only going to have him in for like one turn. But that's fine. Hey, Saraglath, welcome. Time's not too bad. That on a flying hero is going to be neat. Yeah, exactly. I want to give it, once we get the Pegasus for the wizard, for the sorcerer, sorry, that'll be really nice on her.
Look on me and cower.
Yeah, we'll give Malekith the healing potion so he can heal up this turn. Yeah, give him... Why can't he have that? Oh, too many abilities. Okay, we'll take the one of Jet off and give him... I don't know, actually. I kind of want him to have... No, too many things. What's the range on it? It's 200 meter range, so it's pretty good range. Oh, that giant blade looks pretty cool. That Ring of Darkness is nice as well. We've got some good items this campaign already. I'm doing good. Alright, so he's pretty good. And we'll give the Sorceress...
Dirty, slithering worm.
Give the Sorceress that, and that, and that. And we'll give this guy...
Worse than useless.
Oh, no, he can't take them. Oh, we don't really need... I don't think we really need the regen anyway. Cool. Alright, we should get some new heroes soon.
Everywhere ruin.
Oh, actually, yeah, we can get a hero. Confident. Yeah, confidence, it's not the best. I mean, yeah. I'd really rather get Spite or something. The stream quality is going down? Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Sorry, I didn't see who that was. Yeah. Alright, cool.
Cease your provocations.
Yeah, I feel like a bit of a pussy that I didn't take Misnar on. We should have taken out Misnar, but I was just a bit scared. It seemed like a bit of a tough battle, and
Things may
yeah.
get unpleasant for you here.
WLC bye? Okay, bye. Too many activated abilities, yeah, that's right. Too many good items, it'd be a shame if someone had to restart. Don't curse me. Peace treaties, see, they're trying to get the peace treaties. Actually, we can start taking them now if we need some money. Actually, yeah, I think I'm going to go and peace out with everyone and get the money. I should be able to get more money now because I'll be stronger. Hopefully. Oh, I forgot to replenish. Ah, shit.
Malekith.
The reason we're not getting any replenishment is because of this. Hey, Ricardo. Congrats on your 10k mercy. Oh, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. That's super generous of you. Yeah, no, you're awesome, man. Thanks a lot. Alright, yeah, so that was a fuck up. I should have been replenishing.
Malevolent Lord. A vile plan.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Tyrant. Annihilate.
Alright, well, we got to do it this turn. We got to do it.
Die.
I am the Witch King.
Lord of Fear.
By the Lord of Murder. On the route. On the wave. Speak.
King of the Druki.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Lord of the Black Tower.
By Cain.
merciless. Seeking entertainment.
Black-hearted.
Cain's dripping hafts. Hear the din of war.
All right. We got this. Let's do it.
What now?
Hey, Arcane Arbiter. Thanks, Arcane Arbiter. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, thanks everyone for all your generous. Ooh, we could auto resolve this. Kind of tempted. I mean, I do like to keep those Black Art of Knockaround, but I mean, a lazy auto resolve right now would be pretty convenient.
Slaughter calls us.
Oh, I didn't see that they. I didn't see that the Cold One chariots were going to die as well. Oh well. That's cool. Whatever.
Their meager wealth is mine.
Alright, so Kothic ceases to exist. That is excellent. Malikith.
Malekith, king of Nagaroth.
Is this thing repaired now? Yeah, that's repaired, so they can't take it out in one shot.
What now?
Malus just made a little guest appearance. He can now go back to bed again.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Fear my malice.
Confident strategist. I don't know. Maybe I should just take the confident. Oh no, I can wait one more turn and farm one more.
I am the Witch King,
Lord of the Black Court.
heir of Anarion. Moving. All shall kneel before me.
Yeah, we kind of want to take Alicia next turn if we can.
Cruel and deadly.
Only a fool would vouch for this one.
Blast from the past with your Knockaround quote earlier. Yeah, it's a classic one. I know. Whenever I hear anything that sounds a bit like that, you know, it always reminds me of it. You know, like whenever I hear like a certain number or whatever that somebody thought was how much they needed or whatever, you know, it's always like 500. That was what I figured when I was a kid. How many street fights it takes before you can consider yourself a genuine tough guy. So for anyone who didn't read the description, I quoted Taylor from Knockaround Guys when that's how he starts a fight, by saying how he had 500 street fights before he started to consider himself a genuine tough guy. And before I started streaming, like I said, Legend of Total War kind of inspired me to get into the streaming business, into this YouTube thing. And I just remember one time when he was talking about other streamers and stuff, he was saying something about, I can't remember what he was talking about, but he was basically saying, he said something like, you know, for streamers above a certain size or whatever, then Creative Assembly might, you know, do something with them, or I can't remember what the context was now, but whatever it was, like 10,000 was the size that he said, you know. And so I thought, right, 10,000, that's how many subscribers you need to be like a legit YouTuber. So that was my that was like, you know, always in the back of my mind I had, if I can make it to 10,000, then I'm like a legit YouTuber then. But yeah, but now that I've got to 10,000, I realize that 10,000 is actually quite a modest amount of subscribers. It goes way bigger than that.
The people grow restless.
But it's still pretty awesome though, considering like a year ago it was just a dream, you know, kind of thing, you know, and now it's the reality, you know. So it's pretty awesome. I was just saying to Linksy, actually, it's like I'm pretty much living the dream right now because Total War and Warhammer are like my two favorite things, and they combined into this game, which is like my favorite game ever. and I get to like just play it all the time and talk to you guys about it. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot about this hero. We could have brought her over. Well, she's going to come over eventually, but yeah, she could have got there a bit earlier. Next milestone, dethrone PewDiePie. 10k is legit for the content that you're delivering. You definitely deserve more. Thanks a lot, Hobak. Much appreciated. So you know you're a legit YouTuber approved by Legend. I hope so. Yeah, I got a one of my Doom stacks that I made. He reviewed on his channel and he said that it was a good Doom stack. So that was pretty good accolade. I've had my Doom stack approved by Legend. I've had my video approved by CA. It's like, doesn't get better than that. All right, so these when you dock these bad boys in cities, they have like massive reinforcement radius. So yeah, so we can smash this guy. Watch out for the whirlpool thing. I'll check it out later on, yeah. Alright, we can waste their ammo again, which is good. Hey Chris, how you going, man? Welcome. Holy flipping burgers, Mercy. You've been playing like mad today. We're already on turn 14. I know, what a beast. Hey Alan Phelan, how you going, man? Haven't seen you for a while. Congrats on 10k. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. And thanks a lot for the super chat. Very generous. Hey, Steven. Congrats on 10k, dude. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot for the super chat as well. Very generous. You guys are awesome.
Malekith.
You've plotted a sea route across the whirlpool. Oh, for the hero. I don't think heroes take attrition from whirlpools, Clock Monkey. It's alright. It's only armies, I think. There's the super chats coming up. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. It's very generous. I'm not doing renames today because I'm trying to be like, you know, efficient as a streamer and like play fast. I know I'm doing a terrible job at that, but I'm doing my best. It is, yeah. I guess it's like. Yeah, it's just because, like I said, it is a celebration type of stream for me, so I'm talking a bit of shit about, about my YouTube experience and all that crap. So yeah, sorry if it's boring to some people, I mean, yeah, I'm sure like a lot of the guys who have been subscribers for a long time are probably like, yeah, you go for it, Mercy, whatever, but, probably the new people that aren't, haven't been around for a long time are like, oh, this guy would just shut up about how awesome YouTube is or whatever, So yeah, apologies to those people, but yeah. I try not to crap on this much usually. Hey Ninja Jim, 10k subs, nice. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the super chat, it's super generous of you. You're awesome. I remember one time Legend saying something like, if you want to talk, go to Mercy the Mad. He reads chat all the time. Yep, that's pretty much it. This is the chat room. And yeah, I feel like Legend streams are like the main event, like if you want to be at the main event, like the Legend streams are like the Super Bowl, it's like it's televised on TV. Everyone, like when you go to work on Monday, everyone's going to be talking about what happened in Legend stream, It's like, like Legend streams are like the main event. Whereas if you want to like come to my stream afterwards and chat about it, like after Legend goes to bed or whatever, you can come over to my stream and have a chat about what happened on Legend stream earlier and stuff. That's kind of how it is often a lot of the time. Legend's coming back, by the way. Anyone who's not aware, if you follow Legend on Twitter, you can check out his Twitter account, and he's got I think he's actually got a timer up there that tells you exactly when his streams are returning. So anyone who is hanging out for Legend's streams to return, go and check out his Twitter and you will be able to know exactly when it is.
Corsair handbows.
Should I waste the ammo? I kind of feel like it'd be the responsible thing to do, to waste the ammo, so that all of these good Druki soldiers of mine don't die. But on the other hand, it's like, yeah, but I am Malikith and I don't really care whether they live or die, so that's also a thing. Got to roleplay a bit. When do we see the Dread Knight arenas? Yeah, maybe. I've kind of bailed on Total War. Can't see myself playing much until February. Oh, no worries, Alan. Yeah, no. Thanks for dropping by just for this. If you've just come just to celebrate the 10K with me, I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm trying to like, you know, come up with cooler campaign ideas for people, and you know, different strats that maybe people haven't tried out before, and all that kind of stuff to kind of try to keep it a bit fresh for people, because I know some people are kind of getting a bit burnt out or whatever. But yeah, no, I totally understand if you're in that crew. Hey Vaden, thanks man. All right, let's see if we can waste some ammo here. Let's do Legend Proud. Waste us some ammo. Oh well, it's like, oh, that's not very bad, and then it's like there's a whole army in the middle. I don't know if this is. So you reckon we'll do a bit of a circle? You reckon? Give it a try. Yeah, it seems pretty effective. You might not care about their lives, but you should care about the gold you have to pay to replace the dead. Yeah, I know, that's right. And like, I don't know if you have to pay. Do you have to pay fines to their family? Nah, probably not. Probably don't have to do anything that you don't want to do if you're Malikith. No, he's taking a few hits, but not too bad so far. But yeah, if we waste all this ammo, it's going to save a lot of Druki lives. The little circle is super effective. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. You can also, but yeah, well, yeah. You can also just do either side and just not move at all. That kind of works too. Trying to get over this side so we can waste some more ammos of other people. Shit, I'm way too close, aren't I? Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm getting RSI. Dark Elves have great care for veterans. They even get PTSD treatment. What's that? A bullet in the back of the head. Oh man, I'm getting like massive RSI now. My arm. My wrist is getting really sore. Or like clicking. See, the clicking rate is like going slower now. Might have to like swap hands. And I can't do it with another hand. Yeah, my cheese hand is breaking down. Alright, there's actually one more archer over this side that we missed. Why not recruit Dark Shards instead of Corsairs? I like Corsairs better, basically. Corsairs are good. Corsairs fuck shit up. So, sorry, I just swearing for no reason. I feel like that's probably like drives some people away that I just swear for no reason quite a lot. I don't do it all the time. Like if I'm careful with myself, I can not do it, but I just forget. And yeah. Dark Elves don't have bullets. Oh, you know what I mean. Bolts. Yeah, we haven't lost too much. We've only lost probably about 10% of Malikith's health, I'd say. So if we can get another battle in next turn, you can probably heal up to full. Can't believe I forgot to drink that potion last turn and didn't get any replenishment. Because all these guys should have like a fair chunk of replenishment right now, you know, but I ruined it. We're not doing it. Crap, we're going PG-16. No, it's not like PG-16. It's just like, I don't know, it's just unnecessary. Like, I'm sure you've run into somebody who swears a lot and it's like, and you just think, ah, it's just kind of a bit gross and unnecessary, you know, like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's cool to swear like when it's, you know, when it's like needed. But yeah, I tend to do, it's like almost like a verbal tick sometimes. I feel like I just swear constantly. So I try to work on it, but yeah, I'm not very, it's hard when you get old, you know? Like, you can't really learn new things. Oh, what did I do that for? Weird. Old dog can't lead any tricks. Yes, that's it. It's just every Aussie. Yeah, I guess it is an Aussie thing a little bit. But yeah, I want to kind of try to work on it a bit because, especially because I feel like, I mean, as much as, you know, I don't want to be all like prissy and like don't swear and stuff like that. There's like people that don't swear that are cool dudes, and you know, I don't necessarily just want to alienate a whole group of people just because I swear constantly and they don't particularly appreciate it. Do you know what I mean? It's not so much like, it's not like so much like I think that anyone who doesn't swear is a prissy or whatever. It's more like just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I hope that makes, I don't know if that makes sense or whatever. Being Polish, all the English swear words seem soft to me anyway. Slavs have better ones. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if you're like Russian or Slavic, it's just like psh.
Dark shards. Brookie forward.
All right, I've taken a lot of time getting organized for this battle. And then as soon as I like set off the L, it's going to just be a schmozzle probably. But we shall see.
We are ready.
Look, I don't know if we're going to be able to shoot them down this hill because it's too steep.
As you say. It is done.
I think I need to get on the front of the hill.
Nagarothi.
Like about there, I reckon. Should do it.
Our missiles will darken the following orders.
I only swear at work, says Nick. Yeah, that's work makes you swear more, doesn't it? English has more profanities than any other country on the planet. English has more words than any other language, doesn't it? Like English is one of those languages that just has a word for everything, you know? Whereas I noticed that with some of the Scandinavian languages, they seem a bit more scarce with their words. Oh, I can't swear in Super Chat. Yeah, sorry, Hood13. I banned most of the bad swear words. I tried to anyway. All right, fuck. I'm just putting this off because I don't want it to all. I know, you know, no plan survives contact with the enemy. You know what I mean? And I know that as soon as I activate them, it's just gonna be like, oh my god. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, thanks for the super chat, man. That's really much appreciated. Thanks for all the generosity, guys, and thanks for, you know, coming and celebrating my 10,000. Oh, damn it. Just after they started moving. Actually, let's just send the garrison in. Let them take some hits for us. Hey, Andrew Jones. F you, says Andrew Jones. Very immature, Andrew Jones. Yeah, sweet. So that side's pretty much not just disabled. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it is.
Malekith.
Aria! 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 Onward!
Back!
The true king.
Oh yeah, I forgot to use this spell we had here the whole time. Oh, what are you doing? Get out of there.
Advance!
Corsair handbows! At once!
Sorceress of Grund!
Glorious carnage!
Ready!
Back!
Sarothan!
Merciless warriors! For the king! Death is coming! Nagarothi! Understood! Without question! Orders understood!
Hear my words.
Corsair handbows! Bolt throwers! Make them bleed!
Alright, we're trying to get as many, I believe the Friends Unite as a celebration of 10k stream. He means Friends Unite. Oh, FU for Friends Unite. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks to Andrew for that, like, really nice Friends Unite heartfelt message. Totally makes sense. Is that what you meant? I feel like that's what you meant.
Malekith comes.
Hey, Mr. Zenshi's Fartoons. Congrats on the 10k subs. Never stop, never stop, never stopping. Nice, man. No, I don't plan on stopping. They'll have to kill me to stop me, man.
Advancing!
I love this shit. Oh, damn it. See, another swear, like, I see in that fraction of a second, like, my speech centers thought, this would be cooler if I put a swear word in there. I'd sound way tougher. And so it just did it. Just did it by itself. It's like an automated swear center that I have in my brain. Alright, we're just trying to get some replenish on here. Wait, did I initiate? Yeah, I did. I initiated it with the boat army. So we are actually going to get some replenish. It's not a waste of time. Plus, we always want to get our regen on our hydras. We've still got a little bit more regen to get on this one. All our hydras are double silver chevrons now, so that's pretty cool. First, conquer Ulthuan. First Ulthuan, exactly. That's what it's all about. Pretty good battle. All right. Can we get any more? Yeah, I don't know. We can get too much more. That's all right. That's still good enough. Can shite be considered a swear word? No, shite's fine. You dropped an F-bomb right after talking about it earlier and didn't even notice. We should make it a drinking game. Oh no, did I? Oh, damn. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty bad. Alright, we'll practice next battle. I feel like battles are the main times that because I go into, you know, you're like lizard brain, your like fight or flight reflex activates when you're in battle and your higher speech centers and stuff like deactivate. So I feel like that's my main challenge is trying to not swear while I'm fighting. Oh man, imagine if I do multiplayer. It's going to be really bad. I'm just going to be swearing constantly. I'm going to have to do like a disclaimer to my opponents, like in case one of my opponents is watching this stream later and they're just listening to the endless torrent of abuse that I'm hurling at them during the, during the game. Just it's not directed at you personally. Let's check this out. Units replenish 10%. Big heals on all of those guys. Oh, it was only Malekith's army though, but still, it's still pretty good.
Enslave the weak.
Oh yeah, we get our Black Ark too now. It's pretty hot. So now we're in a good position. Now we can go double Black Arks. More power.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Oh yeah, double Black Ark. So turn 15. We've got 3 armies now essentially, which is not bad at all.
Worse than useless.
Malikith's got Lightning Strike now. Don't need that anymore. Oh yeah, we were supposed to be confederating Rakarth. I totally forgot about him. Rakarth, my man. Let's make a deal.
Shall we hear them?
Ah yeah.
Flay them alive.
Pretty reasonable rates you got there for your gifts. A bit expensive. I wouldn't mind paying less. But what can you do?
Lord of the Black Tower.
Dreadlord of Knockaround.
Only a fool would vouch for this one.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Cruel and deadly.
King of the Druki. On my way.
Dreadlord of Knockaround. Tyrant of Knockaround. Set the sails.
I hear nothing.
Oh yeah, we're gonna we'll sell the piece back to everybody.
Dark sorcerer.
Choose your words carefully.
I will.
We'll trade with you. We got these guys. Sell you some peace. Much we'll sell you to for moderate 600, yeah. We'll sell you some no, don't want aggression. What else we got? Mission. Oh, Scourge of Cain. You should be friends with those guys. Oh, that's alright. The other thing you can do is confederate Scourge of Cain, and then that gives you like an instant foothold on Ulthuan, which is pretty cool. Oh, this does don't want to. Oh, okay.
I will sear the meat
Oh, here we
of
go.
your bones.
Yeah, we should be able to get a fair bit of cash out of this. Some of these factions should be willing to pay handsomely for our clemency. Check these guys. Check out these pussies. They're willing to give us all their money. God, have some backbone. Have some self-respect. They're just like, we'll give you all our money. Don't hurt us.
Noble, I will wear your skin as a cloak.
If you play as Ika, you can drop a literal F-bomb. Yeah, that's true. Sure. Whatever.
Master of cruel, 1,000 cruel curses greet you. Say your piece.
Oh, okay, I didn't judge that too well. I thought they were gonna
As ordered.
give us heaps of cash. But no.
Dark Lord, you shall fail, and the true Druki shall rise. Denied.
Sorry, I was just trying to squeeze as much cash out of this as I can.
For Nagaroth.
And who else was there? Forging Mound,
Nagaroth,
yeah.
I will impale. inflict such horror.
But yeah, you get that picture. Like basically you declare war on everybody, but then you get super strong armies so no one can mess with you. And then 10 turns later you just make them all pay you to make peace again. So it's just like win-win. I mean, well, it's, you know, win for you and lose for everybody else, which is the best kind of win-win. I don't think anyone else will pay us to be peace with them. Unfortunately.
Whichever woeful deity protects you. All the way.
Dominating. We have a visitor. Right.
Okay.
Victory is mine.
Dreadlord.
Lord of Fear. Going ashore. I admire your darkness.
Feared by all.
I am the Witch King.
My glorious victory.
Oh, sweet. So we're going to get good replenishment on everybody from the 2 Black Arks. This guy's going to come back here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't get any attrition from going through the whirlpool. Thanks for keeping an eye out for me, Monkey, but pretty sure they don't get crap. It's okay. It's okay. Malikith can go back and sort that out while this Black Ark goes forward, I guess.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Yeah, it should be fine. Rakat. Yeah, kind of. Do you think Hobgoblin Empire will be one of the first starting races in Warhammer 3? Oh, yeah. Hey, LF Graves. I didn't even think about that. What the absolute fuck? They spawned with a... I didn't think that they would spawn with a fucking catapult. With an Eagle Claw bolt thrower, sorry. That's, fucked. There's literally no way I can win this. Yeah, no, there's no way. Another shot. Oh, did I swear? Oh, damn it. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm terrible. No, I've only got another 45 minutes left to go, so hopefully I can't swear too much in that time. Maybe I should just end the stream now so I don't swear anymore. It's like, oh, fuck, losing it. I just swore that under my breath again. You have walls and towers. Okay, yes, I do have walls and towers. Okay, that's good. Walls and towers are useless to me though, right? Yeah, I swore twice. Yeah, sorry. And I swore another time under my breath. I don't know if you could hear that, but I haven't sworn since then though. I take back the drinking game. I don't have the liver for this. Yeah, I know. I feel like... Yeah, no, we can't win. Nah, we can't win it. I mean, we can't. Why did they spawn with the? Is that normal? They probably always spawn with bolt throwers. Hey, wait a second. It says Valiant defeat medium. How's it a defeat if it's medium? Don't we get wiped out? I'm confused. I don't think there's nothing. I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do. Like those white lions are pretty tough. Those white lions are pretty tough. The artillery is gonna, you know, shear our dudes off the walls if we try to shoot them from the walls. I mean, the cavalry we don't have to worry about till they get in the gate, but you know, plus they've got a wizard. you know, and this is our guys. Like basically all we've got is the towers and the Black Ark artillery.
Bleak swords.
So yeah, like I can put like, oh, they can't even reach to both towers. That's really bad. Okay, well, we go there. This guy can go there, so they activate the towers. Then
The merciless host.
that guy can activate that tower.
Dark shards. Nagarothi.
Yeah, there's nothing. What am I even doing? There's no way we can win this. We don't know we're gonna win this. Got a Black Ark, easy win there. What do you mean? How's it easy win? Have the Admiral execute their Lord and or Cav. They're gonna, yeah, they're gonna wreck them. No, maybe they won't. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so this Kane's Lash is the one that's good against artillery, right? This one's the one that's good against cavalry. Did that do anything? Fuck, you gotta like do it right on the actual artillery piece there. I think I screwed up. Yeah, these guys are climbing the walls, so it's pretty much game over with that. These guys can't climb the walls, so we can just keep shooting them to death. It's pretty good. They can take out the door though.
Bleak swords. Onward. Merciless warriors. Onward. Bleak swords. Advance, Brookie. Striking out.
Lord can hold the shot. I don't know if the hordes. I don't know if the Lord's gonna hold the shot, hold them too well. Plus these gates are gonna come down fairly soon. Oh, we should be able to get the. Oh, we can't. They're hiding under there now. Okay, so we get this lash. If I shoot it like directly on the artillery piece, right? That should kill it, right? Yeah, got it. Okay, cool. So if we had it in a wasted one, we could have taken him out.
Dreadlord. Dark shot.
Oh, these guys get shot by the artillery.
At once. No mercy. Dreadlord. Cold-blooded killers. Dreadlord. The merciless host. Die, weaklings. On to slaughter! Dreadlord! No mercy! On to slaughter! Advancing! Going! Moving out! Leaving! Forward! For the king! Death! To destruction!
Onwards to murder!
Oh shit, he's not holding him.
Cold-blooded killers!
Oh no, here we go. Now we're good.
Going!
How much time we got? 66 are there?
Trick spears!
Getting there. Alright, we drilled one of them.
Eager for battle! Hack! Cut!
Don't really have anything that can
Attack!
chase them, but
Blood-drenched lord! Dreadlord! Destroy!
Bleak swords! Murder awaits!
We are ready!
motherfucker.
Blood will flow!
Rick's got spells.
Dreadlord!
Rookie! Fight Drakira!
They will suffer! Dark shards! Moving out! Black-hearted lord!
These guys came back. 91%. Fuck, the walls are coming down. I mean, the gate's coming down.
Eager for battle! With pleasure! Advancing!
So spearmen are gonna, like, tank it. It's fine.
Bleak swords!
No, no, they didn't make it in time. Shit, hold the line.
Feared by all!
So those ones are shattered. Those ones are not shattered.
Cruel and deadly! Attack! Merciless warriors! Forward!
Taruki! Forward!
Dark shards! Marching! Excellent!
Oh shit.
Bleak swords! Carnage awaits! Merciless warriors! Back! Massacre them! Druki forward! Bleak swords! Kill everything!
Dreadlord!
Pull back!
Noble born! Dark shards! Dreadlord! Druki! By your command!
Bleak swords! Onwards to murder!
Tyrant of Nagaroth!
Bleak swords!
Dark shards!
Hit him. Break him. 15 subs when? I guess I get 15k probably sometime after Warhammer 3 comes out. Oh shit, he's gonna die.
Advancing!
Slay them!
Nagarothi!
Crap. I didn't, He died. Yeah, it's all over.
Pull back!
Early access? Yeah, no, probably no early access for me, unfortunately. I mean, I'll still get the early access for being a verified creator, hopefully. But yeah, no, I don't think I'll be partner. Gotta get 15,000 before. I mean, it's like, you never say never, you know? Never say never. I got like, how much? I got 2 months? No, 3 months. But I've got most of November, December, January, and then. But so it's November now till December, January, February. Yeah, I've got 3 months and 5 days or something. So yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I've got to work. I'm back at work now, so yeah, I've got to work during that time as well. So that makes it a bit harder. Well, we got it. We had a Black Ark, and then we lost our Black Ark.
Beyond even Quaish.
How do these guys have? Is this garrison like full garrison, or will they still be like building up? Like, does anyone know? Like, do the garrison? Because I can't see the health, obviously, because it's an enemy garrison. Does anyone know when they get the new garrison? Does the garrison pop in straight away at full health, or do they have to like level it up first? Hey Joshua, hey man, really enjoy your channel. Keep up the good work. Oh, thanks a lot, man. Hey Woody Chopper. Anyway, here's to 10k subs. Restart Slanesh. Thanks a lot, Woody Chopper, and thanks for being a member for 11 months now. Shit, you must be one of our oldest members. Fuck, you're about to get the Volk Mercy head. So yeah, when you get to, if you get to 6 months, you get the veteran Kruber head, which is what Woody Chopper's got now. And if you get to 12 months, then you get the Volk Mercy head with the mustache. I think it's a depleted garrison. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've got to sorry, I've got to go to the toilet, guys. I know I've only got like 20 minutes left to go on the stream, but yeah, I just got to go have a quick whiz, and then we'll have a couple of battles and stuff. Yeah, I was second or third member, I think. Yeah, I think that's right, man. All right, thanks, guys. I'll just hold on 1 second. I'll put on another video for your entertainment. This is a Malus one.
The chaos wastes, a brutal and horrific place. But I am no stranger to these twisted lands. My past exploits have brought me to far worse realms. The warped sword hungers and must be fed. Something here entices it greatly. Dark energies surge from the blade, more so than when it tasted the blood of those pathetic, chaos-crazed beastmen. Is it me who wields the sword, or the sword that wields me? Zarkan would surely say it is neither. But I do not depend on you, cursed demon. While I am still in control, the Blade's thirst will be sated. It will be empowered once more. By the god of murder, there is more than enough chaos blood to spill here. And spill it I will. Well, well, well. It appears my business here in the Southlands is not over. The rat maniacs amass in much greater numbers this time. They really don't want me to leave. If I could rip you from my soul, Zarkan, I would gladly give you up to these beasts. If only things were so simple. My affliction will be dealt with soon anyway. The Witch King promises it. I need only to get back to Nagaroth with this Black Ark's cargo of scrolls. But first, I will end this here and now. The verminous menace cannot be allowed to follow me back to the land of chill. The elusive Deathmaster is nearby. Let him come. Should he get close, by Cain's cup, I will cut him down, along with the rest of his pathetic brood.
Oh, wait up. I'm just making a copy. I'll do one more super quick one. This is just a single one. This is Lockyer Fellhart's quest battle speech. There you go.
Steady, my corsairs! The Skaven come! They think to board my tower in secret, but no creature steps upon the blessed dread without my knowing. The rodent sorcerer sends his minions, but this is no sinking ship. No rats are welcome here. Be merciless. The kraken rumbles. My helm thirsts for the power it lacks, and these vermin filth will quench it.
All right, I hope that got entertained you guys a little bit while I was gone. Sorry, I really had to go to the loo, and thought I may as well grab a coffee while I was there. All right, so I think the Black Ark should be able to handle that, no problem.
Quiet, fiend! I approve of these dark.
It's a real shame that we lost the other Black Ark.
I cannot rewrite reality.
But such is life.
Dreadlord of Knockaround. Annihilate.
We'll find it real quick. Why not? Black no sugar, strong as the devil's embrace. Nah, I did have a black coffee earlier. I'm like my thing is basically I like strong black coffee with dessert after dinner, because otherwise I feel like I get sleepy, and also I just enjoy the bitterness contrasting with the sugar, you know. But generally I actually like to drink just kind of weakish black coffee, and not too bitter. You know, like, and it's sort of like refreshing. It's just like drinking water to me, basically. But I recently tried to get out of the habit of doing that, because otherwise you end up having quite a lot of caffeine, and it makes it hard to get a good rest. So yeah, so now I only drink coffee when I'm streaming, just to get just to be a bit more energetic for you guys. But I actually tend to drink it white with sugar, just because that it seems to give me more energy, you know.
Eager for battle. Death is coming.
So it's not really, but I don't really drink it for pleasure, you know. I just drink it because it gives me energy, basically. Well, why did I fight this battle manually if I was going to just totally screw it up? That's weird. Like, I thought, oh, I'll play this battle manually so I can do really well at it. And then I just don't think about it at all. I just go in, like, and just totally screw up the battle. Oh, well, that's how we roll. Like, I probably should have used this wizard's magic. That would have been helpful. Thank you for your content. Dark Elves have been a race I've found an uphill struggle from turn 1 for some reason. Your content helps me learn. Oh, thanks a lot, Salsa. That's like a really good that's like exactly what I want to hear, you know. Like I like to think that I help people like get into the game more and enjoy the game more and stuff like that. And so, you know, like that, you know, yeah, hearing like that sort of stuff is like exactly the nice thing to hear, you know. So that's good. That's fine.
Forward. Eager for battle. No mercy.
Double fireball. Eat that. I love how the second one doesn't have a cooldown because it was casted from an item.
by all!
Sorceress of Gron! Elfry and Aha!
Oh no, get knocked over. Yeah.
I thirst!
Oh no, he's coming after her now.
On to murder!
Glorious carnage! Moving out to destruction! Blood-drenched lord!
Moving forward! Swift!
Shit, we're gonna get our other Black Ark killed. That'll really suck.
Understood!
Maybe I should melee him just to make sure.
Cool and deadly!
Yeah, I just totally fucked this up.
Corsair
I
handbow!
don't know why we did that. Exactly. Kill this guy.
Corsair
Yeah.
handbows!
Their end comes!
Cool. We don't have to fight them because we're gonna get everyone killed when the settlement gets taken. No, did I swear again? God damn. Sorry guys. Hey, Varynx. Oh, Varynx has become a member. Oh wait, Varynx. Oh, were you not a member before, Varynx? Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh well, thanks. Yeah, thanks. You didn't need to do that, man. You're a valued member of our mod team already. But yeah, no, I really appreciate the support, man. Thanks a lot, and I appreciate all your help as well. Varynx is one of the moderators that actually helps me a lot with stuff. Well, all the moderators help me a lot, but yeah, Varynx is definitely one of my main mans. Whatever, you know what I mean. Thanks, Varynx. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we actually lost a few members lately. That was kind of why I said that thing about the member thing at the start, because I noticed that a few people had dropped off. But I guess that's probably just because people are losing interest a little bit in, well, some people are losing interest in Warhammer 2 at the moment, and that's understandable. Like, there's a bit of a content drought for a while here, but yeah, I hope most of you guys are still enjoying the game, and I certainly am. And yeah, I'm just looking forward to the next thing, you know, like yeah, it's a great game. It's still alive. It's still a live game that's growing, you know. Soon Warhammer 3 is going to come out. We're going to have more content. It's yeah, it's amazing. Okay, well, we nearly beat them last. Oh shit, they've got a lot more shit now. Can we get some like fucking no, nothing.
Merciless host. Attack.
I just wanted an avatar next to my name. Don't feel special. Jokes feel special. Well, welcome to the club, Varynx. You've got the pimp hat of Doge, the pimp hatted Doge of Venice now as your avatar. Oh, did I swear again? God damn it! All right, we got 15 minutes left. Yeah, so I won't win this if I don't fight it, right? All right. I'm not sure we'll win it even if I do fight it, honestly. Whatever. Let's do it. Warriors of Chaos require you to either take abnormal risks or sit still forever before you can do anything. No, I don't know. I feel like I didn't see. It's hard to know exactly because I didn't really follow your guide exactly, Dash. But I feel like if I had followed your guide exactly and like not been that one turn behind right at the start, and then I think I lost another turn maybe later on, then you know, what I mean, everything would have gone pretty much smooth, I think. But I mean, you'd know better because you've played it over and over, so you could get the guide worked out and stuff. But I mean, yeah, I mean, apart from that one battle where we had to fight off like 10 million cavalry, like, and it came and like everyone died except for Archeon and like his 3 best mates. Apart from that battle, which was admittedly a bit rough, the rest of it was pretty easy. I gotta say, I don't know. I think it might have been a bit misleading of me to call it like easy mode chaos. It wasn't that easy, you know, but it was like, it wasn't bad. It wasn't too bad. I want to put these. What if we put them like that? Would that be good? Maybe.
The Witch King.
I wonder if it's worth trying to bum rush. Hey, Dame Offensive, how you going, man? Yeah, what's wrong with Corsairs, bro? Fuck. Corsairs are... No, you made me swear again, god damn it. You know, Corsairs are the business. Corsairs are the business. I don't think there's much point really in hiding them. But if we're going to hide them, we should hide them on the opposite side from the unhideable... thing. The unhideable thing is the technical name.
I lust for slaughter.
Corsairs, all male army. Yeah, that's right. We're doing an all male army, just for something different. We're taking back our power. Oh yeah, that was a really cool video, by the way, Dame Offensive. Yeah, I think you really nailed it with that one. You know, like, I'm not really a comedy guy that much. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like to laugh, but I don't normally seek out kind of comedic content. But yeah, that video was really on point. What is, I can't remember what it's called now. Warhammer for women or something like that. Sorry, I'm just trying to find this video of Dames. Where are you? There you are. Videos. Total War Warhammer marketed for women. Yeah, it's pretty funny video. Don't go and watch it yet though, because I've still got like 10 minutes left. But yeah, if you guys want to go and check out Dame's channel after that, I thought that video was really on point. Like, sometimes I feel like I don't really you know, humor doesn't really hit the mark for me or anything, but I thought that was actually quite well done and yeah, quite good. Wait, I zoned out. Lol, thanks. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was just telling everyone how awesome you are, Dame, but you missed it, so maybe I take it all back now. Hello, Miss Auto Resolve. Yeah, if Dame's Miss Auto Resolve, I'm like Mr. Fight Every Battle, even though it's completely freaking unnecessary. Okay, so what are we doing here? We get some. Let's get some tree tanking happening. Ooh, dodge a bit. I wonder how much that's the artillery going to take. The artillery might take a bit of damage. He's probably gonna... yeah, no, they're taking damage. So Malikith can tree tank a bit of... Yeah, that's pretty good. So this may as well come over behind him then. It'd be good if we get that to shoot a Malikith as well instead of shooting it. Wait, that's not shooting. Oh, that's just the tower shooting at you. Okay, so Malekith's not taking any damage, is he? He might have taken a bit. Yeah, I think some of those explosions might be slightly hitting him. 2985. We'll see if that drops. Alright, so we're wasting... Yeah, cool. Alright, so they're safe now. Yeah, my mum was behind me talking about dictionaries. I'm only half present on Earth. What? Infinite money cheese as chaos means that you... Oh, what am I doing with this catapult? No, we don't need to shoot at anything. You just calm down, bro. Yeah, so he's not taking any damage. Alright, so we're wasting that ammo. I don't know if it's worth taking out a tower or not. It'd be a lot easier to waste the ammunition. But it's going to be quite hard to take out this tower through the trees. We might be able to do it if we like do it like that. Okay, so let's say we waste all the ammo. Let's assuming we waste all the ammo of all these archers. Give you guys a little bit of this. Didn't do much. Fuck, they dodged it. Fuckers. You're Mr. I fucked up, better restart? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. If Dames misses auto resolve, then I'm Mr. I better restart. I'm Mr. Restart. I told her I wanted some help translating some of my scripts to French because I don't know war terms in French. She was trying to send me home with dictionaries. Oh, nice. A lot of people are going to main ogres in the third game. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think ogres are definitely the highlight of the game 3 for me so far. This guy's nearly out of ammo now. Okay, so they don't seem to be shooting at my artillery. Let's take this. What? Don't fucking move. God damn it. What the... Okay, I was worried the trees were going to get... Yeah, this is working good. Alright, cool. So we take out this artillery, waste all the ammo. Then we'll bum rush that side with the Black Ark Corsairs. Oh, we need to waste the ammo with this artillery as well. Yeah, this should be fine. How much do I got? I got 18 minutes, so we got this. The only two war terms in French is I surrender and I give up. Ha ha. Yeah, no, I think the whole French I surrender joke's a little bit old. Oh, Malikith's been getting smashed. Oh yeah, oh, he lost like 70 hit points. Too bad. Did these guys dodge it as well? Didn't dodge that one. Eat that. Yeah, that did pretty good damage, actually. The horses we don't need to worry about, but I need to waste that artillery ammo. Yeah, I think we're going to do pretty good in this. All I got to do is waste the ammo of the artillery, and we should be golden. Look at Games Workshop for a possible new faction, and there's this faction that's mostly ocean based, like they ride on eels and sea turtles. Isn't that in Age of Sigmar? I think that's Age of Sigmar, I don't think that's in Warhammer. Are you talking about the elves? The sea elves? I can't remember what they're called now. The sea elves or whatever, that's in Age of Sigmar. So yeah, even though they've said it the whole time, they did reconfirm again that there's not going to be anything from Age of Sigmar. It's still going to be based in 8th edition, primarily 8th edition, old Warhammer. I'm interested to see what happens with this old world stuff. I'm really afraid that they're going to just, like, it's not going to be a spiritual, like I want the old world to be basically a return to old Warhammer fantasy battles, you know, and have the same kind of vibe, the same kind of stories, the same kind of background. But I don't know, I'm worried that it's going to be another attempt to kind of like, oh, I don't know if that's what Age of Sigmar is, but yeah, I'm worried it's going to be like a whitewashed kind of version, you know. that's not going to be true to the proper kind of Warhammer, you know. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. Wonder if I do it over here, if it'll probably hit that. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. If we do this in the right spot, it'll like hit the. Oh no, they're onto it now. Shoot at me. I need that artillery to waste all its ammo so it doesn't wreck my Corsairs. My Corsairs will own the walls if I can just get rid of this bit of artillery. Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. Like I'm a bit like everyone's like, oh, Warhammer the Old World, which is coming out soon, is going to be amazing and it's going to make everything wonderful again and shit. But the thing is, like, if they wanted to make everything wonderful again and bring back Warhammer Fantasy Battles, they could have just brought back Warhammer Fantasy Battles. They could have just said this is set in the time just before, like in Karl Franz's reign, just before the end times, and that's just frozen in time at that time, you know. But they're not doing that because they don't want to bring back the old Warhammer, you know. They bring back a new thing that's called Warhammer the Old World that's going to be different from the old Warhammer. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just don't know what their motives are or what they're trying to achieve with that. But what are they going to do? What's this? What the fuck is he doing? Like, he's going to melee me with his artillery, or he's making it really hard for me to waste this ammo. Hey, Stephen Gorrit. Fucking hell. Everyone's been super generous today. That's you're ridiculous, man. What are you doing? I'm afraid that your wife's going to cut up your credit card or something. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. That's super generous, and thanks for celebrating this. Thanks for celebrating this milestone with me, man. It's yeah, it's cool. It's been really nice having everyone here. Yeah, I know you don't always have time to hang around or chat all the time, but you're always super generous, so yeah, really appreciate it, man. It's really much appreciated. Alright, well I suppose we're going to start winning this battle at some point, hey? I probably should have left them over to the left-hand side first. Shit, see? I knew that shit was going to happen. Fuck. Oof. Damn it, I needed to waste that.
Fear me! It is done! Attend me!
Deleted. Oh, don't move, you dick. And Malikith, just kill everyone, bro. We got this. Yeah, work is usually crazy, but it's super awesome. You've made it to 10k. Now to the next milestone. Yeah, man, I'm onto the onwards and upwards and all that. I think, you know, I feel like kind of, you know, confident now. We're kind of on the way, you know, we'll get there eventually. I wish I had more time to work on the YouTube channel, you know. Because it's really like, it's like, it's hard when you know what you want to do, and you love what you do, but you can't do it all the time because you got to do your job, which is kind of shit, you know. It's a bit like that, you know. But I mean, I don't mind my job, but it's just, you know what I mean. It's like, yeah, I just wish I could use that time for more YouTube stuff. But we're definitely getting there. Just a matter of time. Oh. Maybe a Malekith should just go and melee them. Really, like, there's no way we're gonna win this. Like, I feel like I need the Corsair Hambos to gang up on these guys, but that artillery is just gonna be brutal. Like, the more they bunch up, the more brutal it's gonna be. Can you guys just fucking die or what? No, they're invincible, these artillery. They just cannot die. Yeah, like our hard boys, our Black Ark Corsairs, they're expert wall takers, these dudes. They crush anything on walls. It's so good. But they aren't good at getting mass artillery smashed. It's not really their strong point. I wish I could use Power of Darkness on the enemy and like vampire their life force out or something. But it doesn't let me do. Oh no! Oh, that one mostly missed. That's good.
Corsair hand bows. By Cain, make them bleed.
Malekith.
Kill him.
Order comes.
I crave battle.
All right, we got this.
Battle ready.
All right, we got our Dark Elf steroids on now.
Attack!
See you, Dame. Have a good night. Alright, anyways, I'm out. No worries. I'm gunning for you. I'm gunning for you. Q? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Have you tried not being hit by the artillery shots? Yeah, I mean, I thought about it, but it was like, what's the point of that? Race me to 15k. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no worries, man. I think you'll probably beat me. Yeah, I think you're on a bit of a faster track than I am, but that's all right. We'll meet up on the other side. But yeah, no, good luck to you, man. And yeah, catch you later. Thanks for dropping by.
Druki. Dealers in death. Corsair hand bows.
Has he nearly killed this fucking artillery yet? Yeah, nearly. He's getting there.
Hear my words.
Alright. I think we've killed all these wall dudes.
On to slaughter. Onwards to murder.
Malekith.
Oh, he's nearly taken out this artillery. Come on, Malikith. You got one job, bro. Kill the freaking artillery.
Eager for battle.
We're 8 minutes left. There is a spell in the Lore of Dark that vampires enemies. Yeah, there is power of Darkness is the one I've got. No, can't remember what it's called now.
We are ready.
They should be about ready to shatter, surely. I don't really want to have to fight these Silver Helms. Like, Silver Helms in the human players' hands are completely weak as piss, but Silver Helms in the AI's hands are pretty brutal. Congrats, Mercy, you deserve it. Oh, thanks a lot, Jesper. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Nurgle's going to be crazy in the third game and disgusting at the same time. Yeah, Nurgle's going to be... I'm looking forward to Nurgle's mechanics. I hope that the other Chaos Lords have pretty cool mechanics. Like, I feel like Khorne's mechanics were very kind of... I don't know, they just didn't seem very exciting. Karos's one seemed cool, but not really anything we haven't already seen before. You know, it's kind of just like Snicketch kind of stuff. And yeah, the ogres are the first one that's really kind of been super crazy, I think, like with that camp thing. That's just something totally new. I hope that they do some more work on reworking the sieges as well. I guess that ship sailed for launch. We're not going to see anything too crazy with launch, but like, yeah, like they've already done the hard work with the sieges of building all the maps and all that stuff, and building the new mechanics with the resources that you can build, you know, all that stuff. But oh wow, that's fucking, wait, so I'll put pin that. I forgot what I was talking about. You've totally struck. I've totally forgot what I was talking about now. That's awesome, Steven. I've been actually thinking about trying to like trying to do something myself, like, because I played around with, I can't remember what it's called, like there's this music program that used to be popular that you could just get and make up your own like synth beats and stuff like that. But I don't know, I never really got very good with it because I didn't know how to I didn't get to like put my own samples in there or whatever. Anyway, long story short, yeah, I've been thinking about that for a while, like, but I just haven't had time to you know, do anything with it or anything. But yeah, I'd love to hear your stuff. With that kind of stuff for if you're serious about it, it's usually you only need it to be very short. Usually, it only needs to go for like 10 seconds or something, because you don't really have time to, like, with the way that YouTube videos work. If you play music or something for too long, you know, like you'll just lose retention and the video will not do very well. So you have to make everything, you know, you need to be providing that value all the time. I feel like, you know. So yeah, so if you did want to do something, you wouldn't have to make it very long, that's what I'm saying. All right, well, on that glorious victory, I guess we better call it a day. I'll drop a 10-second stinger and a full version. Yeah, that sounds awesome, man. I'm excited. I wish you know, it's one of those things that's like, oh yeah, music's cool. I really like doing that. I wish I could do that. But it's like, yeah, but you only get to live. You've only got one life to live, you know. You can be really good at Warhammer or you can be really good at other stuff. And so I just chose Warhammer. but I definitely I can see the appeal of making music. It's pretty cool. Not that I'm saying I'm good at it or anything. I'm just saying, like, I can see how it would be really enjoyable. But yeah. Loot and occupy again. Yeah, sure. All right. Well, I don't know. We didn't get to put Malikith on the Phoenix Train. We might have to make this a 2-part 10,000 celebration. I don't know if there's. Thanks so much, and onwards and upwards to the next milestone. Yeah, thanks everyone. Thanks so much. Thanks for helping me get this far, and I hope that you guys have enjoyed all the content along the way, and I hope you enjoy all the content that's still coming up. And yeah, I gotta go to work now, so bye guys. Have a good time. Oh wait, let's see if we can host somebody. I've got 2 minutes left. Next up 20k. No, next up 15k. 15k is the next one we want. Oh yeah, check out that video by Dame Offensive if you haven't seen it already. It's really really cool. I'll just have a quick look and see. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna host. I'm not gonna host I'm gonna host a multiplayer person today. This guy is, I'm sure you guys have all heard of him already. His name's Anticity. I actually didn't know originally that he was a multiplayer guy. I only knew him as a speedrunner, which is very relevant to the stuff I do because, you know, finding exploits and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, he's a big multiplayer guy. I'm sure you know of him. His name's Anticity. His YouTube channel has recently been blowing up. He's got some great guides on there, and a lot of the stuff, like, he has these short videos that are really informative and really cool, and they only go for like a minute or so, like, but they tell you like stuff about the game that you can use in single player as well. So yeah, if you wanted to say hi for me, that'd be really cool. I gotta go to work, but yeah, go if you guys want to go and check out Anticity and say hello for me. He's got a bunch of people watching him already, but yeah. Yeah, he's a good quality streamer and quality, yeah, he's a smart guy. He knows a lot of shit about Warhammer, basically, is what I'm saying. So yeah, it's good value. Go check him out. All right, I'll see you guys later.